Welcome to Stella Deorum, a mortal realm crafted by the gods and for the gods. A place where gods once lived and ruled amongst their creations. The world embodied absolute beauty and wonder. Divine powers echoed within everything in this creation. Unfortunately, this much wonder attracted forces unknown. Darkness befell this world, and when it lifted, the gods opted to leave and abandon their creations, leaving their works in the hands of mortals. Over thousands of years, empires rose and they fell. Only 3 great nations persisted and rose in power. A new war now rages between these 3 nations. It is in this time where we encounter a unique party of strangers, unsure of their task, unsure of their purpose, but resolute in their freedom of choice. They embark on an adventure to save this realm, to stop the war. Traveling in the free lands, our party is being influenced, however, by forces unknown, dreaming dreams of an end. Will they find a way to end the war and save the creations of the divine? Or should they fail, everything and everyone may very well cease to exist. Welcome to Stella Deorum. Welcome to Dreams End.
So bragging about that. Had a yoinker here. In a world where the players still have no clue what's going on. And once the campaign ends, they'll finally wake up from the dream and be like, oh shit, none of that was real. Let's do it for real.
In a world.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Oh, you know, just another week of D&D. Another week of dragging my dungeon.
What? What
I thought last week was.
That was last week. We're not doing another detective
I thought
episode.
last week was gambling.
Yeah, that's true. Last week was gambling episode.
Gambling/detective. Yeah, we've already talked to most of them. We just got to talk to the queen, the tiefling. That's it.
And the fae.
And
I'm not talking to the fae.
He said he wasn't talking to the
Wow,
fae.
you don't want to talk to the little spider lady I made? Wow.
No, because if I drop the wrong name, it's over.
I'm saying, well, I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, you can be Sherlock Holmes, but I'm gonna say that we're probably gonna.
You can't be Sherlock. There's already a Sherlock in this world.
I think you're gonna run into that
There
guy
is.
that.
His name's Warlock Holmes. He's a warforged.
I'm gonna need Gooch to. I'm gonna need Broth to roll to see if he even remembers being drunk and inviting that stranger onto our ship. Oh, you did? No, because I healed you. But yeah. But we don't know if you remember. We never found out if you remember what you did when you were blacked out at the casino. Okay.
Because he was healed, you know.
He's a powerful dwarf with powerful dwarven magic.
He's got
He
dwarven
didn't use
magic.
any. That was my magic that healed him.
He's got dwarven magic within him.
It was
so
goblin
once your
magic.
magic touched his
It was
magic.
goblin magic. It was goblin magic.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend.
Money is magic, friend. Magic is money.
Time is money,
1d20
friend.
from everybody. Let's go. Roll it.
Oh man, I genuinely hope it's not me.
Smack those dice into each
No.
other.
No.
Normally, I'm entirely fine.
Oh,
but this-
yeah, there we go.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Reroll.
Oh,
Roll
thank
off?
God.
It's a roll off between
Roll off.
Glim and Thicket.
3,
And
2,
the
1.
sausage rolly.
And
God,
Oh,
come on,
no.
man.
Holy shit! Whoa!
No.
None of us turned into a 1.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, I'm going to preface this with my notes being incredibly sporadic. I did miss the first hour and a half of the game.
That's
Here,
true, that's
since
true.
I tied you, I'll do
So-
the first. I'll do the first hour and a half since I tied you, and then you pick up.
Yeah, because I missed all of Glim gambling.
All right, here he goes. Last time on Dream's End, our intrepid adventurers found themselves looking for Glim after he had stormed off from the local tavern in the guise of being mad, but really wanted to gamble. They looked around the city for quite some time, not being able to find Glim, when they finally met a guard who said they saw a small green man near the smithery. The group heads towards that area when they discover Glim exiting the casino, screaming about how they're a bunch of lying fucking cheats.
Here, hold on. I'll do Glim's recap of what he said.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that was it. And then they met up with the rest of the crew. When Broth found out there was gambling, he listened to nothing else and walked straight inside the building where he gambled for quite some time, leaving the rest of our adventurers. Orion was inside with him, and they went gambling together, as well as a little guy named who was I believe, a bird person that they met that gambled with Broth as they got wasted in the casino. While this was happening, both May and Thicket joined Glim at a pawn shop nearby where they found out the majority of things cost 5 gold. After inspecting numerous items, they decided that they were going to haggle, and May haggled down quite a low price on many magic items that then turned out to be magic items that kind of did what they said they were going to do. For example, we thought we were getting a bag of holding, but really, when you put stuff in the bag, the stuff just disappears and then reappears as you pull it out. No extra space, just no vision on the items, as well as some boots of invisibility that turns out when you walk in them, they make very loud noises, and the boots themselves do not disappear.
Boots of audibility.
After finding these items, we still struck a hell of a bargain, as Glim mentioned to May that if Broth was going to continue to put us into dangerous situations in search of magic, that maybe we should keep a small supply of magical items to lead him around like a puppy with a treat. After they concluded their business at the store, they then went to the casino to find Broth. Unlike Glim, he was not outside yelling about how it was cheat. He was inside losing tens of 20s of 30s of 40s of gold of his own hard-earned dwarven print gold. Towards the end, as he was about to leave, Broth decided to yet again move down on the alignment train as he used magic to rob the casino with a illusion that made it look like the ball landed on a number that it didn't. He made a lot of gold off that one bet. However, only walked away 15 gold up. But he didn't just walk away with gold. Broth also walked away with a new best friend, Birdman. And we then came outside where we had informed where the group meets again, and we tell Matt to meet us at our ship and explain to him what it looks like, telling him to prepare it for travel as we needed to go speak with some emissaries. Ticket, over to you with
Oh,
the sports.
with the sport. Thanks, Glim. So okay, so we go back to the auditorium. I think that's where the delegation is being, like, all the delegates are being invited
Mhm.
with their will. We go to visit the dwarves first because poor Broth is currently shit-faced, and we thought it'd be good to get him while he's vulnerable to speak to the people that he's been hiding from. For some juicy lore drops. We find that Broth, I think, calls Ironbreaker a liar. He's the dwarf warrior guy. I think he's the one in the wheelchair, right? He's like a pretty well
Yeah, yeah,
known
yeah, yeah, yeah.
dwarven
Mhm.
figurehead. Um, and Prof talks a little, like mentions his dad and stuff, being all like, "Tell my father that Prof Grimstone knows." And yeah, there's kind of like a weird back and forth, and but there could be a chance that I was very swept up in the RP and didn't write too much down about that. Uh, so go back and watch the VODs, guys. Um, and
Ooh, there you go.
then we went and spoke to the drow, and we pissed them off for accusing them of, well, not accusing them, but like we did bring up the fact that we were attacked by people aligned with them, and they were like, nah, go away. So we did. And then we went and we skipped the Fae because Orion was like, no, I don't, I can't lie. I can't lie that much. And so then we went to the jail, and there was an elf in the jail. And he's like, I'm just a messenger, man. They can't prove anything. So they kept him alive. And this is his voice, it's canon now. Yeah, and he was just told to deliver the message by the general, and that's kind of where we ended up, guys.
Correct. But you also think and have to remember that when we spoke with the guy inside the cage, the elf, we ended with him on the fact that we would help him get out of prison if he
Yes?
would. Huh?
I'm
Didn't we?
fascinated. Tell me more. I don't know. I
We
was tired.
we you're fine. We got him. So we basically said, "Hey, we're going to try to get you put into our custody since the queen doesn't want to kill you anyway. If we get you out, will you lead us and guide us to the Elfish Empire? Because we need to go check on May's parents who were in that attack from the or from the orcs onto that city in the Elflands." So we
What a
basically are
bunch of
saying, "Hey,
idiots.
guy, if you don't give us any trouble, we'll take you into our custody if the queen allows it. We'll ask for that, and you can come with us. We'll take you home and let you go about on your way."
Mm.
Exactly. Because it was all leading up like, this guy's locked up, but he's obviously a scapegoat for something. If at the very least we can get him out of here, find his counterpart in the Elflands, talk to them to see what the fuck's actually going on here between these kingdoms, but also it takes us into the Goblin lands that could help us also, achieve some more things that have to do with what the overall, main story quest line.
Ooh.
Um, but that's where we left off. Is we were going to leave there on the way to talk to the queen. We're going to allow either May to either talk to the tieflings alone or have us in the room, however she prefers, and then we were going to talk to the queen about. And someone wrote this down. What are the 3 things or 4 things we're going to talk to the queen about?
Ooh, it's in the, isn't it?
We had it written down somewhere. I think we wanted to talk to her about where is the Yellow Knight. Is he okay? Is he recovered? Can we talk to him? Yep.
Need to give a
And
mouse a
then
cookie.
And then we also want to know about a faster mode of transportation potentially. Is there a way that you can help us get around quicker to help end this war? And then we also wanted to it's just those 2, right? Oh, and the French and the I was for some reason all elves are French in my mind. I was gonna say, and the French guy. We need to we need to get that
I
French
like
guy
that.
back home.
Wait, wait.
That's where I think that's the true recap of where we were all and the last conversation we were having before we left.
Mm. Mm.
Back
Hooray!
to you, Zeus.
Ah, well, that sounds good. Well, one thing you missed was like when you talked to that elf and you asked him if he could help you, he was like, "Well, no, guy, I'm just an ambassador, dude." Wasn't that the right voice? I think that was
No,
close,
yeah,
right?
I thought it was more like I am an ambassador.
No, because Holy gave us a different voice. Like I was going,
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
"Oh
yeah, yeah.
yeah, I'm just an ambassador, man."
maybe that voice, but in a French accent.
Oui, oui. I'm just an ambassador, man. Oui, oui.
Perfect. That's it.
All
That's
right,
it.
perfect. All right, everybody. Well, here we go then. Welcome back to Dreams End episode. What episode are we on? 14?
14.
Holy shit. 14 episodes. Exciting. Who has the boots of questionable stealth right now?
I do.
That's what I called them, right? Boots of questionable stealth.
I believe that's what you had called them to us. Yes.
All right, there you go. So I gave you 2 of the items. I gave you the bag of concealing and the boots of questionable stealth. What were the other items? The
We
little
have
wand, the
one
bubble
mystery.
wand.
The
boots,
bubbles?
one mystery cup,
Oh yeah, mystery cups. Okay, yeah, okay. now I remember.
one cup that when you drink it, you only need to take one drink and you're completely satiated with water. Is that right? Is that what it was? Cup that it was like when you drink out of it, your thirst goes away like immediately.
Is that what the notes were?
No, I don't
No,
know.
it was a fork, wasn't it? A fork that
The
you
fork is for
ate.
hungry.
The
Yeah,
fork was eating. The
and then the
cup
cooking-
was something else.
there were 2 cups. I remember we
2
looked at
cups.
one and we figured out what one was, but we didn't know what the other one did.
Hold on.
We had-
Hold on.
We had a brickarang.
And the brick and the brick and
flies
the
back?
brick that comes back to you. That's right. I actually
back to. You also had a cooking pot.
Yep, a cooking pot that cooks things faster is what you said.
Yeah.
But also, we haven't tried any of these things, and after using the boots and the, I wouldn't
And
drink out of
a
that.
brick
I wouldn't.
that returns to you.
Yeah, the brick is
I'm-
cool.
I'm
I don't-
really hoping that the brick returns at like 100 times the speed you threw it, so it just annihilates you.
So all of those.
I have a theory that
Well, he
it
threw it
just-
and it just popped right back in his hand. The
I
guy did
think
it. But he's-
if you throw it at someone, it just returns to you before it hits them.
Oh, that's true. That could happen. That's crazy.
It returns to the
just so
pawn
you know,
shop.
for point of order, though, Zeus, I only have the boots. Everything else is in Orion's face.
I thought you kept the bag, the little that you folded it up and put in your pocket.
I kept the okay. I have the yes, I have the bag and the boots. Everything else is in down Orion's gullet.
Slightly torn bag.
Yeah, it has a handle
Yeah,
ripped
now
off.
the handle's
Very
slightly ripped.
fragile
What?
magic
Okay,
bag.
so hold on. Or point of order. What was the first cup? Who remembers? Does anybody remember exactly what I said with the first
Hey,
cup?
chat. Free sub to whoever
Oh,
remembers.
if you drink from it, it removes fear, right? If you have
Oh,
it.
that's right.
Beer, yes. I knew
Oh!
it. It wasn't the fork was hunger, but I don't think y'all took the fork.
Do I get a point of inspiration now?
You know what?
No, we didn't take.
Inspiration.
We didn't take the
Yeah.
fork. We ended up not getting the fork, even though I feel like
Yeah.
that's probably a good thing because every one of these things probably does something bad as well.
Inspiration for Glim. Inspiration for Thicket. And now
I don't need
inspiration
Yeah,
for
you do. Yeah,
May.
I feel like if we wrote doubles, we should just do the duo recap from now on.
The party, this whole time I didn't have music going and no one said anything. Wow.
I think
Box
Everyone
Box
loses
wouldn't shut up, so
inspiration.
it wouldn't matter anyway.
Inspiration removed from everyone.
I think if you roll doubles, you should each do each other word.
Oh, okay. Tell it like a story game. I feel like that's only
Especially
if
we
two
have
people.
different notes.
I feel like it's only if 2 people roll nat ones.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah.
We are in the academy and we are moving around. Y'all just spoke with the elvish prisoner. He's like, I don't know, man. I'm just a prisoner, man. Help me out. And y'all have
Man.
walked back into the hallway. And as y'all are in the hallway, y'all are deliberating what y'all think and who you think is behind this. And you were kind of getting ready to go potentially talk to either the queen first or to Tiefling first. I'm not sure. And Orion lingered and kind of looked back over his shoulder as he was leaving the elf.
Fuck, I was
And
gonna say something, I entirely forgot it, so fucking I leave too.
action.
Orion exits room. I forgot.
Glim looks up.
you gonna be around here? The guard asked.
Wait, is that Grant?
Oh, that was the guard right here next to
Okay.
you.
I mean, as long as we need. Why, you need to go on break or something? You tired?
Yes.
Oh, well, just a
I was
little
up all
longer.
night. Okay, I'll tell the rest
What?
of the guys.
Oh, what were you doing all night?
I was on guard all night.
They got you. What?
The
Are you
captain of the
like?
guard made us all work all night. 'Cause the
Oh my
queen's here.
god. Are you
Yeah.
working? So you're like you work like 312s or?
I pulled a double.
Oh hell.
Yeah.
I wish I had the fork right now.
It's fine.
give
It's
him-
fine. Y'all just do
give
what
him
you
a
need to
bite- give
do.
him
I
a
don't want
bite,
to delay
yeah,
you.
right.
I was just curious. Some of the guards
right.
are asking. I figured I would be the bold one to ask.
May Glim looks up at May and just motions with his hand down the hall towards the tiefling door that we walked past. Like with a shrug, kind of like, eh?
Might as well.
You want us to go in there with you, or you gonna go in by yourself?
Do you want to come in with me? Is there anything you want to ask them as well? I mean, I have no reason.
I don't know if me going in there is a good idea because those are, demons.
Keep your voice down, and it's devils.
Oh, well, all right. Well, like I said, I don't know if I want to go in. I might just hang out in the hallway.
Yeah, maybe it's best that you don't go in.
Okay, start walking that direction if everybody's going to follow us. Okay. I believe it was just right up here. Past the dwarves. So I'm just going to hang out over here next to this wall.
I keep forgetting that, like, Glim is. I was worried because he's very honest, so.
Are you gonna go with your friends?
Talking to me? Oh,
Talking
that out
to this-
there.
I'm all the way over here. I don't even know how you heard
Oh.
me.
Oh,
Talking-
sorry.
Talking to this dwarf in front of me. Hey,
May's gonna,
Rob.
like, gather everyone away from the guard's ear. Now, you're more than welcome to come in with me, but if you guys cannot keep the secret, I advise that you don't go in.
I trust you. I trust you, May.
Right, and she's gonna go in.
Hold on,
Where's
can
Brock?
I-
Where's
Can I?
Brock?
I'm gonna take that in. Can I take that again? Let me take that again. I trust you, May.
Can you do a little less inflection on the U?
No, I trust you, May.
What?
Can
What
you put
secret?
more emphasis on the I?
I trust you, May.
Where's
Hey,
Brock?
boo.
He's down there. He's coming. He's drunk.
I was telling them, you're more than welcome to come in with me, but if you cannot keep the secret from the book, then I'd advise you stay outside.
All right. If I hear anything, I'll come in. Leave the door open.
And May is going to open the
So
door. and
as
enter.
y'all are getting ready to go in, the queen brushes by you guys in the hallway, and she walks past you. And basically is like, "I'll be in the middle if you want to talk." The queen
Yes,
and
Your
her,
Highness.
and her guard and the general, they all three walk by you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Yes. I assume you're close to being ready. I will, when you want to talk, I will be in the main chamber. And so then the door is still kind of cracked open.
The door I'm holding?
Yeah.
May's
Probably won't
gonna
even-
continue opening the door and enter.
So when you enter, you see Cinderheart, Ambassador Cinderheart, standing there, and she is staring out the window, but you can tell she is not happy. She is quite upset.
Now, earlier you had said that I might have recognized her. Now that we're closer, do they look familiar to me?
You potentially would have seen them when you were younger at different gatherings and whatnot. That would be for some of the houses. It would be from when you were younger. You would know that, she's obviously an ambassador, so she has some sort of status. Her house does.
Okay, and what about the blue guy? No idea?
He is kind of like just her companion that's there as her guard and kind of like her gopher to do whatever she needs him to do.
All right, so they're sleeping together is what you're saying.
Yeah. Not what I said. Maybe. Who knows? Things
Look,
happen.
Glim's
Houses
gonna
are crazy.
Glim's gonna pop his head in the door, kind of just reach around the door frame here,
You gave him
and he's gonna say,
what?
"No, now, excuse me." He's gonna reach around the guard. No, he's gonna pop his head over here, and he's gonna say, "May, hey May,
What?
Paylor," and I'm gonna cast guidance on her. And I was like, I didn't even say that I did this, but I just did a finger gun in my room here. He basically just does a finger gun. He's like, Paylor, and it echoes. And he casts guidance on May. We're gonna do charisma based things.
Ooh. All right, May is gonna cough in her hand to try and get her attention.
Okay, one. Wave back out the door.
You have to excuse me. You came at a really bad time.
Oh, sorry, we were hoping we could actually talk to you for a minute if you had just a moment to spare.
Yeah. Sure.
Could I ask you what's wrong?
This stupid war.
Is anything in particular about the war?
She turns from the window, kind of facing towards you. Yeah. This war is eating up all of the resources. Which means our main imports into the Wormlands are being dried up. Terran 2, our main trade partners here in the kingdom, are not really able to keep up their deals anymore, and well, their soldiers being fed are more important than our soldiers being fed. A fact that you would know, May, is that a large amount of your produce in wheats and just basic food, y'all don't have a lot of farmlands in the Wormlands.
Oh, because we're a desert.
And so a lot of import comes from the Sunborn Kingdom.
Right, so I can imagine that is harsh on you. You seem to take this job very seriously.
Of course, there are people that count on us. Back in the Wormlands, we are not able to ensure that deals remain in place until and that things stay the way they should, then maybe procure newer ones, but anything else is too far. We rely on the Sunborn Kingdom greatly. You know how the houses are. They'll make sure they eat before the poor.
And what of Telkes? I mean, what was the imports from there?
Minimal. It's too far. It's not efficient. ships would be intercepted if we tried to sail that far. We just have to cross a small area to get to the eastern coasts of the Sunborn.
Right, and I'd imagine with the recent attack, I'm sure you can't reach your co-ambassadors anymore.
She kind of blinks and kind of snaps out of like her train of thought for a second. No, I've not can't. I don't really have a means to talk to them. I'm sure they're fine. From what I hear, the orcs took over the city pretty quickly, which means the guards laid down their arms. Apparently, one of the 5 wizards is dead.
Seriously.
She nods.
Do you know which one?
No.
Were many wizards stationed there, or was it just the one?
No, one of their 5, one of the pillars of the Telquest.
Right, so the other pillars are scattered about Telkes, I imagine?
I imagine, yes. They're all never in the same spot. There's no need of it.
Would you imagine any of our people in that city would be harmed?
I don't know what I would imagine. I don't know why the orcs would provoke another kingdom by attacking certain individuals, like if they knew that our ambassadors were there. I don't imagine. Like I said, the city fell quickly, which means less bloodshed.
And do we know for a fact that it was orcs?
I mean, as far as I know, I don't. That's what the queen said.
And what of this weapon? I mean, was anyone able to describe it and what it did?
I don't know. I only know what you heard with the queen.
Well, is there anything I could do for you while we're here? I mean, as a friend of Sunborn and the Wormlands?
Not unless you have the ability to procure plenty of food for our people back in the Wormlands. I mean, it seems small, just our import, but it causes great ripples, and before you know it, the men at the wall are not being fed. And the wall falls and demons come.
May's eyes are going to widen hearing this, feeling a little relieved that her parents might be okay, is now worried about her brother, who is, for all she knows, at the wall.
I hope you don't mind if I interject here. But,
Sure.
yeah, if your people are starving, there is a little pawn shop down the way. It's got a fork, and you eat from it, and you're full. So if you just commission a few of those, it's only 5 gold, you know. I reckon you could claim that back on tax, and then all your problems would be solved.
One fork to feed a nation.
Well, I mean, if it makes everybody full, you could just pass it around. Maybe you could get a replica made. Maybe 2.
I prefer an apple and a loaf of bread to a magic fork.
I see why you're a delegate and not a leader.
Burn.
She shoots you a glance.
Oh, sorry. All right, no magic fork then.
I don't think your magic fork would feed a nation.
I thought we bought the fork.
I can't remember what we bought, but it's in Ryan's head anyway. Probably with an apple.
I don't know if we have an apple.
We need to get you an apple.
Can I get like a read on anything? Like, is it? I'm kind of stalling on my line of questioning here.
I mean, she's visibly like upset still. Like, obviously whatever her and the queen just discussed like has her in a state of uncertainty, and you can just see it on her. She's uncertain. She realizes like it's her job to make sure that the deals with this kingdom stay in place, and now potentially one of them is not. And so you could sense that uncertainty completely on her. The other individual is very much just like he's not exactly the brightest guy in the room. He's just standing there like, making sure she's fine.
Is he hot?
I don't know. Hold on. Did you romance the big horned guy in Dragon's Age?
I've never played Dragon's Age, but I would.
If you played Dragon's Age Origin and
Yeah.
you romance the big
The
dragon
answer
head
is
orange,
yes.
then you might find this guy attractive. Yeah.
I mean, it just seems like his job is to sit there and be pretty for the other person at this point.
He's her protector. Like, he is like the guard. He's armed. He's got armor on. He's part of her house, like a almost like you would say a butler or something, but a guard butler.
I'm just not buying it.
Does May know the house that they're from, or no?
You would have heard of Cinderheart, yes.
Well, does anyone else have anything to ask?
What if you had two forks? If we found another one?
How many mouths does one fork feed a day?
Well, as many as it takes to pass around. A whole room, perhaps. You got 24 hours, I believe. I don't know what
Hours this world runs on. I'm assuming 24.
24 hours, you got a room full of people. It feeds it for a full day. And you just keep passing it around in circles.
I tell you what, you show me a magic fork that could feed even all of us for one day. And who knows? Maybe I'll give you a favor.
Beckett?
What?
Probably only works one time or something.
Only one way
Doesn't
to find
know
out.
It only works if you use it to eat a full meal.
You were told how many times it works.
Oh, it's got charges.
I think
too.
so too.
I do
think
remember telling you how many times it works.
I think you literally take a bite of the fork.
Just break a tooth, feel full.
You were told whenever he would sell it to you that it will feed one person every 24 hours, one meal.
Oh, so you only need how many people? What's the population?
Population.
Yeah, I mean for 5 gold. I mean expensive,
That's
but you're saving
actually-
an entire.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
that's
actually
one less
a lot of.
to
It's a
feed.
lot of gold up front.
One
but if you
less
could buy,
mouth
if
to
you could buy like
feed.
1 million of them, and just everybody has one.
Right?
But
You-
what do
you
you have
guys-
so many questions for, anyways? Who are y'all?
The lucid feud.
And what is that? Are y'all some sort of group of mercenaries?
Motley crew, if you would.
And what do y'all do?
Well, I sing and play this little instrument here, and this one has a jar, and that one does dwarven magic, and that one holds our stuff.
Orion waves.
So,
By by all means.
ye- no, she just came into our room and stared at us. Yes, of course she talked to us. That's between us and the queen.
Strong arming him.
Well, maybe we could help if you shed some light on the situation. And
What do you mean for no reason? Well, his people that he represents, that he's part of, are at war with this kingdom and have plotted to kill the queen. So, of course, he's going to be imprisoned and questioned, and they're going to figure out whether he was involved or not. Would you not take someone prisoner who may plot against your life?
And what proof do you have of that there, lad?
I don't have any proof. I am merely an ambassador in this kingdom.
And whose word says that there elf plotted to kill the queen?
I don't know whose word. Why would I know whose word? Again, I'm just an ambassador in this kingdom. I'm not part of it.
Well, I would think that if you are trying not to get wound up in this war, that wouldn't you want answers as to why? Someone says that someone did something, yet there's no proof of it. What's to say they don't say that a tiefling tried to kill the Sunborn Queen next? And then what'll happen?
Well, I imagine we'd be questioned.
Point is, after we talk to that elf there, I don't see any proof of the trap or the plot or any of that. And they still came walking into this place. Now, let me ask you something. Do you think that if you were guilty, you would willingly walk into a place full of other people who are going to put you in bars? That doesn't seem like a guilty person thing to me.
He didn't walk into this place.
Tell me that elf was captured.
Yes,
By who?
by the kingdom, the Sunborn Kingdom.
The same kingdom that's saying that he's a traitor and tried to kill him.
They're not saying he's a traitor. He's being loyal to his people.
Well, we talked to the elf, and I don't see that there was any trap or any plot. Just words, and I've seen no proof of it.
But are you some sort of investigator that is trying to find free him? Are you like going to go in on his behalf to court?
Brav kind of like walks up to the table and puts both hands on the table and kind of leans over a little bit. And you believe that Orc was guilty too, did you?
Do I believe the orc was guilty? I don't know. He did shout something before they killed him, so probably was.
I'd be very careful who and what you believe and find your own answers if I was you, representing entire amounts of my people. That's all I'm saying.
Bjork's last words in Orcish were, "I'm telling the truth." And then
She doesn't speak Orcish. How would she know? I'm curious. You're over here like you're interrogating me. Did the queen send you to interrogate me?
We're about to talk to the Queen too. I've got lots of questions for her.
Okay, all
Because
right.
things are not adding up around these parts, that's all I know.
This is how we die.
But I will say this. You've got me curious. You said one of the great mages died.
Yes, that is
Which-
what we were told.
Which one?
I already said I do not know.
Was he a dwarf?
what?
No, one of the great wizards, the Elvish wizards.
That all
There are
ends in-
5 great Elvish wizards. One of them was killed. They help the stability of the Elvish kingdom.
Where did he die?
In that city.
Do you have Alzheimer's?
Tell Chris.
Broth is
In the
still drunk.
city that was attacked.
Tell Chris.
Telquest is
Thralia.
the country. Yes, Thralia.
Ralia.
Yeah.
Are they holding a funeral?
I don't know. We just found out the city was attacked this morning. Part of the details is that it fell so quickly because the mage got killed. And the dwarves had a... Well, not the dwarves, the orcs had a weapon.
Buddy, that's magic we're never going to see again there, lad.
Bro, what are you trying to
We've
discern
got to
right
stop these bastard orcs before I take out every damn mage. There's no chance how much dwarven magic we missed out there, lads.
I think it was elvish magic that this elf had. He was an elvish wizard. Very powerful one of the 5 most powerful in the entire Telquest.
Do you suspect it was this weapon that did the wizard in?
I can't imagine a weapon being able to take a wizard in.
I can't believe that he's dead. I mean, it doesn't make sense.
now? Assassination.
Doesn't make sense to me either, but that is what we're told. It would make sense if you're going to attack Telquest, you have to attack these. They're 5 most powerful.
So you
Take one
suspect
down is
the other
monumental.
wizards are in danger then?
Oh, absolutely. That would be how you defeat them.
Let me ask you something here. Would the Sunborn Kingdom have anything to gain by taking down the Elvish Kingdom here?
I don't believe the Sunborn Kingdom would. I honestly don't believe that they care to take down the Sunborn Kingdom. I don't believe the Sunborn Kingdom wants to take down the Elvish Kingdom. The Sunborn Kingdom, from where I'm sitting and from everything I've seen as an ambassador of this kingdom, is seeing them be attacked. They had a town burned down, people killed. And then, safety just started going out the window in these towns, in these cities.
What do you think your people will do now that the war's full on here? I mean, do you think your people will side with one of the orcs or the elves or the humans?
No, I already answered that yesterday in front of the Queen and everyone. We have no
But-
intent to side with anyone.
That was this morning.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
I haven't spoken with the people back home, but we have no reason to be involved.
Right. Right. Well,
Are there other delegates and stuff in other nations from the Wormlands?
Yes. We have two that were in the city of Turquoise, Aurelia, the city that fell. We also have
So-
ambassadors to the orcs, and I believe we have one in the Dwarven Kingdom.
What are their names? In case we ever have to get into contact with them.
Well, she kind of looks at y'all. Why do you want the names of all of our ambassadors? You're questioning me quite rigidly, as if I'm at fault. And now you want to know other tiefling ambassadors.
Well, I mean, if we're supposed to try and help people, I guess that's our grand calling. It's best if we know friends. If we're like, oh, hello, we spoke to these guys over in the Sunborn Kingdom, and we just need to give you a message, or, here's a fork, it'll feed you. It's best for us to kind of know the names of people. I mean, if you know the names of other delegates from other nations too, we'll take them.
Yes. I'm not sure I want to share. I don't particularly like the way y'all have been speaking to me.
Yeah, that checks out.
Are you telling us to fork off?
One, you said you had a snide remark about my status. And it's obvious you don't know anything about tieflings.
but my
you'll have-
God, she just roasted your little ass. Take it. How are you going to take that from her?
And then he is accusatory in every sentence that comes out of his mouth.
What?
You'll have to forgive my friends here. They just don't understand. I understand your position. Trust me. And I have the utmost respect for your position.
And the utmost respect for House Cinderheart.
I
Good. Do you hail from any house?
Well, you'll have to forgive me for not being entirely honest with you from the start, but I hail from House Dravenvale.
She squints her eyes at you. I see. I should have known.
It's been a long time, I suppose, since we last spoke.
I'm not sure. Have I spoke to you?
I wouldn't remember, in all honesty.
And
I might have been
so
a
it's your
child.
house that was at the Aurelia. It was them that went on that mission.
Aye. My parents.
And my apologies. And my condolences if anything has happened to them. You would see like softer countenance now towards you, May.
Sick. This honesty thing is great, guys.
Soften them up. Soften them up a little bit.
Liv
here.
is like, thank
Paylor's
you.
lights. Paylor's light shining through
And
Yeah, you'll have to forgive me for the secrecy. I just don't know who to trust these days. But I seem to feel like I could trust you, and I was meaning to really try and understand just the scale of the attack and if they could be dead, in all honesty.
the scale from what our intelligence reports is that there was an entire segment of wall was taken out in an instant. the blinking of an eye, 1 minute there, the next minute ash. As the wall fell, the men of the city, they seek to regather, but they were unable to regather as their leader and the one that would protect that city was not there, the mage, the wizard. And it appears he had fallen, and that's why he wasn't there. So the city fell with most of the guard of the city scrambling and fleeing, trying to retreat, trying to establish some sort of protection. But being a city with just its walls, it's trusted its walls, it's trusted its magic. And once it fell, it fell quickly, with not much actual fighting. I'm sure if your parents are there, they're still alive. Perhaps in chains or irons underneath orcish questioning. Probably almost as brutish as this dwarf's questioning.
It's got you scared, I guess, right? I mean, your whole entire nation hides behind the wall. Just think, that thing took out your wall, you'd have demons running down your doorsteps. And you're saying that if you didn't
Why would a thing be pointed at my wall?
That's
Our
the thing, right? I'm just trying to get you to think out the box here. You're not questioning whether this elf should be there. You're not worried about getting involved in this war. But what says that same weapon isn't used on you next?
Well, one thing that says it is it's all the way here, on your continent, and not on mine. The second thing
Valid.
is if they're going to turn it to fight the wall in the Wormlands, well, what is to gain from destroying a wall in the Wormlands?
You could say the same thing about the city they attacked already.
There's something to gain. They're at war together. Two nations at war. They conquered a great coastal city, an import city. Telquest, if you were to believe it has nothing to gain, that the orcs have nothing to gain there, then you would be blind to the realities of how much they have dealt a blow to the Telquest.
The only thing I'm blind to is why in the world is this war even happening in the first place? Because the way I see it, a bunch of fingers have been pointed, and no evidence is shown, and next thing you know, people are getting attacked. I make the same statement, what if they point their finger at you next, saying that the tieflings did something?
What do they pointed at you next?
Could be.
The dwarves.
Or the fae. Or the gnomes, who knows who's next?
Well, I don't.
But not a single
So I
one of
can
you can
sit in
give me
this
a
room and
reason
say
why
what
that
if.
elf is captured.
I gave you a reason. He belongs to their enemy. He is their enemy.
You give me words with no evidence.
No evidence. He's part of Telquest's kingdom, and they're at war with this kingdom. What more evidence do you need?
Words. Words you believe from someone else with no evidence of what these elves have done.
I don't know what the elves have done. I don't know what the humans have done. I told you what I know from being in this kingdom.
What I'm trying to say is it don't make sense, and things aren't adding up for me. So be careful. That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't know if you're giving me a warning of sincerity or if you're warning me as if you're threatening me.
Like a real serious look on his face. What I'm saying is there's people that have already died that didn't need to.
Yes, that we can agree on. I want this war over as much as you do.
Well,
It won't be long till our people starve, till the summer months hit and the desert grows hot.
You got any bright ideas? Because we're all ears. We'd like this thing to be over as well.
I am no war master.
Could I ask you a different question along this line of who to trust?
Please, anything besides what he's asking me.
What is your what is your impression on our friends over in Lost Landing? Are they people we can trust, or do you think there's rightful suspicion to be placed on them?
Now, calling them friends is quite a stretch.
Oh, may put friends in air quotes.
I don't know much about them. I know they've rejected any sort of agreements for ambassadors in each. And I know that they just like to keep to themselves. They're often at war with themselves. A lot of conflict, a lot of fighting down below. You know, they're kind of like us in the way that we have great houses, but their houses are not fighting in ballrooms and in political chambers. They're fighting and slaughtering each other, all in the name of the same god. That is all I really know. They keep to themselves, but no, they can't be trusted. Sure, there might be some good ones. I don't really mind their ambassador that's down there, over there, but Ely.
As she's explaining this, May is gonna cast message by, stringing or tapping her fingers on her little strings to Thicket, asking if we should ask about Tiamat.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ah,
Your voice got deeper.
Was that message just one person or is that everybody?
I don't think I can.
Okay.
It's a creature.
Who did you choose?
Pick it.
Okay.
I think the more questions we ask, I guess, the more we'll know about these stones. So, I guess.
Could I ask you another question? And this one is a little bit out there.
I mean, I have nothing else to do today, and I'm at the mercy of Queen Summer. So, sure.
We recently faced a man who wasn't really a man. He was a dragon, a chromatic dragon.
You said the guy that lives across the street.
Right. Did we also see that he was looking to free Tiamat from Avernus?
Oh, we're rambling about something. I believe she looks around. Smaller one was one in needs his armor fitted better. He was spouting something about dragons and dragon living over there, and maybe he said something. I started tuning him out once he said that it literally was across the street and it was a blue dragon.
Well, we sort of have a deal with this man where if we help him do this, essentially he won't kill us, is really the deal. But we have absolutely no idea the ramifications of Tiamat being released, if there are any.
Her eyes kind of widen a little bit as you're kind of saying this. You are helping someone that wants to potentially release Tiamat.
Not willingly, I'll see. And I might need a deception check.
Are you? I mean, yeah. Roll with deception then.
That's guidance plus a D4.
Hold on. Let me give you the guidance for it. There you go.
Baylor.
Baylor.
Oh, that might have helped. That might have helped.
Whew.
So he's threatening y'all in a way.
Essentially, he said the next time he sees us, if he detects any type of deception, we're all done for.
I see. You need to. She scribbles a name down, or scribbles something on a piece of paper, rather, and like folds it, and she hands it to you. Put this away for now.
Secrets. And May tucks it away.
When you are far from this place, and alone, and no magic can be detected, seek what I wrote.
I will, thank you.
You need to talk to someone from home.
The Wormlands, you mean?
She nods.
May nods back.
Perhaps they'll reveal themselves to you.
Out in the hallway, you hear doom, 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 doom.
What is that awful racket?
My God,
Are
there's
you
a
being
big
attacked
one
by
out
a-
there.
Being
Careful.
attacked by a giant?
Christ, it's huge.
What is he doing?
Listen,
We got a big bastard coming through here. Make way, lads.
No, that's all you do is you just hear that from outside the door.
Any moment.
she starts to feel nervous, like right as she handed May some secret of this is happening. She looks out the window. What is happening? Ready your sword. She speaks to the guy next to. He nods. As you wish. He like grabs his sword and unsheaths it slightly.
May's gonna cast message to Glim asking, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay, I gotta answer her back, right?
You can.
Hey, what do you actually say?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to sell these boots.
There's May's gonna direct this to the two ambassadors. Don't worry, that's just our cavalry, our massive invisible friend.
The noise, the stomping. It's your friend.
He's so large, he had to stay in the hallway.
I was afraid a dragon was coming here. Dragons are nothing to play with. Not even metallic dragons. I've met Seer before, and he is as intimidating as anyone I've ever met.
You mean you actually met him?
I have.
What is he like?
Intimidating. He stands tall. Even though he's about our height, he stands as if he's 8 foot taller. His chest is out. His voice shakes your soul. And then when he speaks, his words are eloquent and wise beyond any of our years.
Fascinating.
Indeed, he never shows his form, but he doesn't have to.
We were sure of the stones.
She tilts her head like, what?
What secret were we supposed to be keeping?
None of them, apparently.
Oh my god.
I don't think there's any secrets under the light of Paylor.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
New convert.
Oh, I love it. Kick, clip that. Does that work? Oh, only on Twitch.
Orion reaches into his head and pulls out the bag stone.
What is this?
He places it on the table. He doesn't answer. Orion's still confused as to what secrets they were supposed to keep.
Are these like the forks she was talking about?
We don't actually know what these are. Maybe Thicket can help explain.
Yeah, so a fork has 3 or 4 little tiny little prongs. They stick out, you stab your food. These are rocks. You can't eat them, you can't eat with them. Primarily forks tend to be a silver colour, though not made particularly of silver. Probably some form of steel, I believe, much like your friend here's sword. But these stones are some form of red magical thing. And hello, why are you coming up to me?
She moves closer to me. I get it now. Every friend group has one.
Man, she got you again, little Thicket. Are you gonna let her talk to you like that, for Christ's sake?
I think ours has too.
Double burn.
Now May's like best friends with this woman after those 2 jokes.
She does crack almost like a smile, in the corner of her mouth.
I think May is just excited that someone from her kingdom isn't like looking down on her immediately from what she's used to.
I mean, I don't know if you see her friend.
Oh yeah, is he looking down on me?
Oh yeah, he's looking down at
No.
everybody.
He is just also a little bit different.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Have you
That
seen
was
when these
just a
stones are
twinkie-dink.
not, lady? Also-
Say that again.
What kind of magic do you possibly possess?
I don't do magic. It's grotesque.
What did you just say?
Okay.
don't just look. Okay, that's a stone. Don't touch the stone because it could potentially make you feel a little bit
She
crook.
kind of is being moved too. It'll make me feel what?
Crook. Unwell.
This is why I don't do magic. She moves back away from the stone.
It's not dwarven magic, you see. But if you've seen any of these, if you know anyone who collects them, we're
Next
very
room.
curious.
Next room. Let's run it next room. There's got to be a better thing than this here, guys. Come on. Next.
I'm just saying, magic is a grotesque thing that is uncontrollable. It's, whenever it was destroyed long, long ago, it should have stayed destroyed.
I can't even.
It's like there it is right there.
You
Seeing
want me to
Broth
grab
is-
it? The guy says to Cinderheart.
They're not. These ones aren't going to be helpful, guys. Grab the stone. Let's keep it pushing here.
I don't know why y'all are investigating rocks. I thought you were investigating a war. What exactly are y'all even doing? War,
Well, it's called
rocks.
multitasking.
Why an enemy is being held hostage? Y'all are asking some of the oddest questions.
It's a side hobby. I mean, we like to collect forks, we like to collect rocks.
Have you heard
Roll
of
it
cornbread?
Cornbread.
Well, that's what they're doing over in that other, what was it called? Kaidomi? They're starving over there too, but they've discovered a delicious food called cornbread. And that seems to be holding the city.
And how do you make cornbread?
Oh, you'd have to go there. I don't actually know. It was a very secret recipe.
I believe
Tired
it's
to
just
me.
corn and bread.
We're getting off track here, guys. Let's
Corn
wrap this
bread.
bad boy
Yeah,
up here. Tori, grab the stone. Listen, guys, it's been a pleasure. All right, I'm going to be seeing myself out here. Name's Brof, greatest dwarven magic user. And you just hear him kind of trail off as he walks out the door.
As you open the door, you see Glim holding two boots above his head. So for only 25 gold, you can take these home and you can scare your neighbors or scare off any varmint or protect yourself from the dragon.
I don't have 25 gold. You got 25 gold, Jim? No, I ain't got 25 gold. I only got, we get paid 1 gold every few weeks.
Hey, Glenn, what are you
It
doing?
would take months to try
These
to
boots are
get
worth
work
50
up
gold at
25
least.
gold.
Glim, are you crazy?
I can't
Well,
afford that.
All right.
I
How'd you
don't
like?
think we
How'd
could
you like
buy
the
it.
sales? How'd you like the sales pitch, though? Should I work on anything?
Yeah, probably the part where you went invisible and stomped real loud.
That was-
You made all the gods run over here temporarily.
That was good, though, right?
And you could still see its speed.
Yeah, I was a little bit, just a little bit loud.
What about the part where I put my hands in it and I acted like I was walking up the wall?
You were walking up the wall?
No, I put my arms in the boots, and then I made it look like the boots were walking up the wall.
Oh yes, of course. That's what I saw. Yes, it was great. I think
I'll work on it.
it's really loud.
Hey, bro, how was it?
You know, he's too busy trying to calm down everybody else.
I don't know. I closed the door behind me. I didn't hear the rest, but I'm thinking we run it next. These guys are not going to help us here.
So think
yeah.
about those stones.
Surely the
You're
next room will be better.
All right, well, the only person we need to talk to now is the queen and the general.
I'm gonna wait.
I'm
for
sorry.
them. Let's
I
wait
just
here
don't,
for a
I
little
don't
bit.
like magic.
It's fine. He'll. I'm actually impressed he took that so well.
Again,
Don't forget to.
no one near you when you read that. Reading it is all that is necessary.
I understand.
There is power in a name.
And May is gonna thank them for their time, genuinely, and follow them out.
Before you go, if you're going to talk to the queen, if there's any way that you can, I mean, I've already entreated on behalf of our people, but if you find a way, any way besides a million forks to feed my people,
I'll certainly try.
it is our country, our people, and our safety that is now being jeopardized by this war. The dwarf did have that part right.
May's gonna nod, understanding the severity of it all.
Very well. Good luck, and I do hope you hear from your parents soon.
Thank you. Now we're gonna mosey on out.
As y'all are walking out, she pats her friend on on the shoulder. You're our one friend. Up.
His name's
Orion's
Pub.
Up.
Orion's expressionless face somehow portrays a total confusion as to what's going on as he steps out.
Ori, you're looking as happiest I've
You
ever
gotta
seen
get
you.
Orion up to speed with how things
Ori,
work.
you're looking the happiest I've ever seen you, lad. You enjoy that one, huh?
No, not
Neither.
particularly.
Me neither. That
They
was
had,
a
all,
joke.
they had all kinds of stuff over there, Broff. At $5, pretty much anything you wanted. 5 gold for pretty much anything in there.
Really? That's so.
Yeah, but most of it seems kind of, I don't know, secondhand.
Well, you guys ready to next room it, huh? Roll the dice in
Yeah.
this bad boy.
Why?
Yeah, I want to. We're gonna go talk to the queen now, and I just want to remind everyone that this is the queen of the kingdom that I serve. Let's try to approach this with some grace.
Yeah, I'm with Ori. Why, pal? I mean, what's the point? Right, Ori? Well, that's what Ori said. Let's just backing him up here. Ori said, why?
Why? What?
Ori?
What more do we intend to get? And what aren't we saying?
The book.
Let's
She
go.
said the book. See, we couldn't see anything
Oh,
about the
no,
book
no,
there.
no, yeah. The book, yeah.
Remember?
I'll catch you up, Orty, when we're out of
The
here.
book
But
about the whole dragons
hold on,
thing,
hold on,
and all the
no,
things that happen with
that's-
the dragons and stuff like that.
Y'all have a book about dragons?
Sidebar. Come in the bathroom. Sidebar.
The guards are like, oh, that sounds fun. Probably cooler than those boots. Where y'all all going?
Go and take a shit.
You just told them we're shitting in the kitchen. We are so getting kicked out of here.
there were spoons in the
kidding me?
toilet.
Is this a kitchen?
We don't know how they do it in the
These look
dwarven
like-
Hey,
kingdom.
clean up
these-
after yourselves.
This looks like these are definitely toilets.
Yeah, that's a
Thank
bathroom.
God, I thought it was the kitchen for a second here, lads.
No, it's the bathroom. It's the washroom.
Well, what do I got? All right. Well, what the fuck are we doing then?
Orion, we didn't want to tell them that we know that tieflings don't come from dragons; they come from demons.
Yeah, remember there
Devils?
was a dragon
But why-
that's
Devils.
disguised, taking over all
devils.
the people and stuff like that.
But why
Yeah.
tell them everything else? What if they are our enemies, and now you have told them all that we are doing?
Well,
What do we tell them? What we're
They're
doing?
not my enemy.
that's
But
the
what
light
if
of-
they are working with the orcs or the drow?
What did you want to do? Lie to them?
Wait,
We
what,
can't do
Yes.
that.
Or just not tell them everything?
what
I
do we?
don't.
What do we tell them?
We told them all of our endeavors.
Did we?
Yes. We
Oh.
showed off our thing that a blue dragon gave us. Well, not these ones, but a blue dragon tasked us. We told them about the task he gave us. What if they work with the blue dragon?
Orion, I hate to break it to you,
Make a
but
good
Clem
point
already
there,
told
actually.
everyone that earlier today.
That is also true. He did that in the center.
Yes, what I'm saying is we all need to stop.
Well, there is one problem with that. We don't really know a lot about the situation, and how are we supposed to gain information if we're not talking about it?
By making sure someone is trustworthy before we tell them everything.
That is a good point.
We
Well,
told that to a
Ryan-
person who actively hated us. Bar one.
Which
I
one?
trusted her, Orion.
So you're saying
did not.
tieflings aren't trustworthy? Is that what I'm getting from this?
I'm
here?
saying I would trust no one with this until I know them.
Right.
All right, so let's not. We should. My point is that I agree with you. Unfortunately, I can't lie, so I won't talk about it. But I
Hold on,
also
what do you
just
mean
want
you
to
can't
really.
lie?
Well, it's against the tenets of Paylor.
You can't lie ever.
I don't lie.
You've never lied.
He hasn't really lied.
Have I ever lied to you?
And what do you think about me?
I think you are a well-meant individual who has a strong passion for magic. You sometimes act before you think, and even sometimes I think thinking might be a little hard for you.
Is that so? All right. What do you think about my tree friend, Ori, then, huh?
I think Orion is probably one of the most trustworthy beings I've ever met.
What do you think about me?
I think that you're a swindler. I think that that even though you're good at music, that you could try a little harder to become great at it. And I also think that you're being honest now when in the past you wouldn't.
That's pretty spot on.
And I think that's just because you're near me and the light of Palor is starting to shine on you.
And
could
what
be
do you think
true.
about the Queen?
The Queen?
Yeah.
I serve the Sunborn Kingdoms. Long live the Queen.
You are the biggest pussy goblin I've ever seen in my life. What do you think about the Queen, lad?
I don't know. I don't know who to trust.
You should be a politician, actually. Whenever you're done doing whatever you're doing, probably be a politician.
I don't know who to trust. I thought I knew what the Queen was about, but it seems as if I believe she's more of a bureaucrat than a path to Palor.
All right, look, Ori, the thing we were trying to keep secret from those tieflings was the book that May had about the dragon who rules over her people, and there's not actually from dragons, all that stuff. That's what we are keeping secret. But I agree with Ori. We probably, from here on, keep that thing pretty tight and be careful about the questions we're asking and how we get it until we can trust people. Thing is, we've already told everyone here, so we might as well ask the Queen what she knows about it too, right? Unless we don't want to. What do we think? Yeah.
I think we need to keep the stones out of it. That's why I never mentioned them.
I just worry. If there are good gods working with us, why would there not be bad gods working with people to stop us?
Exactly. Now you are thinking in the right direction.
And we wouldn't be able to discern them from anyone else.
The only people we can really trust 100% are those who pledge their lives to the light of Palor.
We're following elven gods.
No, we're not following them. We're trying to find Palor. Once I talk to Palor, everything will become much clearer.
Okay,
I just
well,
don't want us to die.
give him a call, and whenever, he gets back to you, let us know. Maybe leave a message after the beep or something there, lads. But in the meantime, the rest of us here in reality are going to go into that Queen's room and ask her a bunch of questions that could actually help us. I just need to know what we aren't saying. And so we're on the same page.
I think the first thing we aren't saying is anything disrespectful to the Queen.
Can we get to that? Are we talking about the stones or not?
No, I don't like talking about the stones.
Are we talking about the bad dragon or
Glim
not?
grips the 24 stones in his pouch. She already knows about the dragon. I think we stick with what we need to know to move forward. Ask about
Yellow Knight.
Listen, we open up friendly about the Yellow Knight. Look concerned for him. See if he's okay. We'd love to speak with him sometime. Where is he? Then we lead into, also that French Elven guy you have over there. We're gonna. It's like French Canadian, but French Elven. We'll ask what her plans are with him. And then say, if you'd like to get rid of him and expel him from your kingdom, he can come with us on our ship and we'll get rid of him. We'll take him back to his
They've been in
kingdom.
the bathroom for a while, just in there all together. It's kind of weird.
And then anything else you all want to ask them. But I would say that we probably don't want to go in there, poking and prodding too much. We should ask a few questions, thank her, see if she can give us an airship, and then get the hell out of there.
One more thing before I go. How did the orcs assassinate that wizard, and how did they move that weapon across that great sea? I think they're having help from something bigger. Another nation.
Or a god.
I don't.
Make a good point, actually, lad.
The wizard was assassinated before the city was attacked, but he was in the city.
Wait, do we know that? He was assassinated, or was he just killed by the weapon when the attack happened?
He was
I don't
killed the
think
day
we know
before they did
exactly
the
how
attack.
he was killed.
Why don't we do this? The Queen's gonna have more information than anybody. Why don't we just get what we can out of her? We'll agree we're not talking about the stones. Is there anything else off the table? Okay. Let's get in there and let's see if we can find some answers here, because we do have some things that we need to ask about. Primarily, where did that note come from the Yellow Knight, and how did he get the information that was a trap? Because it's really working against these elves here. For a lad that was just trying to bring together a meeting that had never happened until now between humans and elves. At least after all that incident happened over there. So, everyone put on their detective hat.
Okay,
go
well,
crack
let's
this
just
case.
let's approach this as good detective, all right?
I'll be Dwarf Holmes, okay? You can be Dwarf Watson. Alright, Glim?
No, I'm not going. I'm not gonna.
You're right, Orion's
I'm not gonna
Dwarf
talk
Watson.
a lot.
Let's roll, Watson.
Okay, wait. The fastest way of getting there is going all the way around, right? Or is this the door? No, that's a torch.
The door is over on the left.
Okay.
Yes, I would have bought those boots, but it's so much. I just can't pay that much. 25, it'd been fun though. Should you just stand there in the house and see if my old lady's cheating on me like I think she is?
Hey, Grant.
Excuse me,
Hello.
Dwarf Jordan.
Where are you going? Why are you going down into the catacombs?
We're talking to...
I thought that was the entrance.
Why would the queen be in the catacombs? Yeah, they gotta go through the doors. There you go.
Yeah, we knew that.
Just 1 second. I'll be right with you. Make sure that the noble houses understand. They're going to pay threefold. Each noble house will make sure that they give up their share and more. It's not about what they want. It's not about luxury anymore. Good. See it done. And the card, she leaves. It's just you and the general.
Was that... Ralph kind of whispers into the rest of the crew. Was that Yellow Knight that just left the room there?
No. That looked like a woman.
Well, that was a knight in all yellow, for Christ's sake.
Was that the Yellow Knight? We would
No,
recognize
guys.
him, right?
No, that's not the Yellow Knight.
That'd be crazy. Like, stop him! Stop
But
that man!
that is a Yellow Knight, right? I mean, clearly.
No, so the yellow. Zeus, am I wrong that the Yellow Knight is a specific person who's labeled with yellow with the ring that's yellow? It's not like an order. It's like this one knight is the
no,
Yellow
all the
Knight.
king, and
You
all the
are wrong.
Kingsguard wear that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is. So the queen has orders of knights, and they are all ranked based upon color. They don't actually have a ranking. The ranking of the knights of the Sunborn Kingdom are less about like a hierarchy and more about a trust level, with yellow
Okay.
being the most trusted.
There you go.
So
Okay.
she entrusts them with the most.
So there's a lot of them. There's more than one of them.
Yes.
We just looking for the specific one. So even getting his name would be useful at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's it's a bunch of different ones, but you don't know how many, or it's actually really rare to see them. So the fact that you potentially have seen 2 is crazy.
Your Majesty, General, it's a pleasure to see you again this evening. And thank
She-
you for giving us this time.
She closes her eyes while she kind of just bows her head for a second. Yes. Nice
I
to
would
see
like
you
to-
too, cleric.
I'd like to introduce you to a member of our crew here that didn't speak openly, as he is deep in thought about the inner workings of the origins as well as the current movings and happenings in this war. And he would beg to ask you a few questions.
You're talking about the broth, right? Points. The general points.
Yes.
Well, I've met Broth. In fact, I had a long conversation with, long-ish, and so is she, but without you knowing. It's a
Of
thing.
course.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, he's got a few more, and I'm just gonna step back.
Well, we'll be happy to answer his questions right after we take a 10-minute break.
I thought he was actually gonna take a 10-minute break.
A 10-minute break, guys.
This is good. This is good. What do we want to ask the queen? Let's talk about what we want to ask
give
the
you
queen.
time to think and time for me to get more water.
I don't know if we're gonna have another opportunity like this.
And put shorts on. This
I
is a
wanna ask
very
her-
rare opportunity.
I want to ask her why
be back.
when I look at her token from far away does it look like she had a stroke?
Well, then get your face closer to your screen. Listen,
I'm
guys.
zooming in.
I don't know if we're gonna have we're talking to a queen, a leader of one of the kingdoms in a war going on right now. I don't know if we're gonna have another opportunity like this.
Good comms.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Yeah.
True.
I think this is like 14 episodes in. This is the first time we've started off near the human kingdom. This is the first time we've actually had an opportunity to talk to a leader of one of these kingdoms. And I don't know when we get another opportunity, depending on how things go. And who knows when we'll be able to talk to any of the other leaders of other places. So we kind of need to lock in and figure out exactly what we want to know from this person. How they can help us, because we got questions. We got the poem. We got the stones. We got questions about the war, like how things happened. We got the vision we saw of them saying for the king, that we don't even know if it's in the past or the future still. We think it's the future, but we're not sure because we haven't been to Shadow's Rest. So we have a lot of unanswered questions, and we might be able to get at some actual answers here.
I'm not asking her nothing. I don't trust her.
So
I think the
Orion-
king thing from the dream is definitely a good question because of her
Yeah.
uncle and stuff.
I think Orion just saying, well, we shouldn't tell them everything. If we ask them all these questions, we're pretty much going to tell them everything. So
Right.
I think we need to tailor the questions.
Sure, she's the queen. But just imagine you walk into fucking King's Landing and go up to Cersei. She's not
You're
gonna
not
be
wrong,
helpful.
bro. Listen, you're
She's
not wrong.
The queen doesn't know everything. It's
You're not wrong.
That's not who
You're
you
not
go
wrong
to.
at all. I agree. We don't know who's like, because like just from everything that's played out so far, right? The order of how things happen. Let's just talk about that for a quick second, right? So the way it broke down, the humans had a coastal village crossroads, was raided and burned down, but we have no idea by who. Nobody knows how the crossroads burned down or who it was burned down by. But obviously things happened, and then the second, an assassin murdered an orc general while on a visit to the Elven lands. So in the orcs' eyes, they think that the elves killed somebody in their lands, and that's why the orcs wouldn't go start attacking them, present day, ripping on their walls of one of their big cities. So then third, the elves accused the humans of assassinating the orc general and requested a trial. So the elves obviously denied the fact that happened, said it was the humans that did it, requested a trial for the humans to come to Elven lands. The humans basically said no. Responded with increased border defenses of both orc and coastal northern Elven. They said, frick you guys, we don't trust any of y'all. We've already been hit. Crossroads already burned. We're going to bolster defenses on both sides. And then the humans removed any Elven and orcs in both major cities, west and north. That's the series of events that took place. Now with the new stuff, the orcs
have attacked officially using a god weapon, the elven city Therelia, evaporated the walls, they've taken the city, and one of the mages has died.
What did the message we found say specifically? Or not found, but like the message the Yellow Knight gave us.
That the a summit that the queen had been summoned to, I think a peace summit, I don't know what it was, negotiations, was a trap that would be an assassination.
So we don't
Yeah,
even know who was actually attempting to assassinate her. Like, it might not even be the elves that were trying to set up this trap.
I feel like in
Yeah.
episode 1, the guy's dying words was like, get this to the queen. Right?
Here's my question: why would a guy who says "get this to the queen"
He's the
and
queen's
was
guard.
obvious? Hold on, listen. Who's obviously on an important mission to get something to the queen with her life or death? Why does he stop to kill orcs that are hauling people in the back of a wagon?
Well, he was gravely injured. The
That's
orcs
what I'm saying. You see what I'm
almost
saying?
killed him. The orcs died.
Why would he? Because he yelled at them first for them to stop. Like he attacked them.
No, the orcs attacked him. He didn't attack the
stood in their
orcs.
way. He stood in their way.
I
Yes,
don't
he
remember.
did.
I remember the orcs
we
attacking the caravan.
No, we were on the caravan.
We
The
were on the
orcs were-
caravan.
The orcs
Oh,
were,
and it was the
dri-
orcs that
were
were-
driving the caravan.
Oh, because
I mean,
it
is
was
it-
Knight attacked.
Is it
Why would he attack then get unless it was he was trying to rescue us from
It
the
had to have
orcs,
been,
who-
right? He saw
who
orcs
he
capture
knows,
people.
so he
Yeah.
knows the orcs were the ones that were planning it and they are capturing our people.
He doesn't know
So
that.
Well, I mean, just saying, like, you don't know what he knows, but I'm just saying, why would the Yellow Knight attack something while he's got this important message to deliver? So it's just suspect. There's a lot of suspect shit going on.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not. Maybe he was trying to get access to the horse. You know.
Or maybe he was an envoy of the dark gods that I've been mentioning this session, and he knew his task.
So let's think about this for a second. First and foremost, obviously, we want to know if the Yellow Knight's alive, and you know who they are and what they know, right?
Let's compartmentalize it. Are we okay with talking to them about the MSQ, the dreams, asking them questions about the dreams and the rocks?
I think if we don't, then like we're talking about somebody who has vast knowledge of an entire kingdom.
Okay.
Will they tell us
Okay.
or not? But we're not going to get a more knowledgeable person on the entirety of the human lands.
In that chunk, we asked
would
them
assume.
about. In that chunk, we asked them about. We tell them about the first dream. It leads to the Yellow Knight. We ask about the Yellow Knight, his whereabouts. Then it leads to, the whole first chunk is going to be asking about how the war actually started. Then we're going to talk about the Yellow Knight. Then we're going to talk about, the dragon guy, right? And then we're going to talk about the elvish prisoner. Does that sound about right?
I mean, yeah, I think so. I just don't know if there are certain things on there that we didn't want to talk about according to Orion.
Well, we're letting you lead the conversation. So he's basically not wanting you to bust us all out and open and give them a bunch of ways to attack us. So we just need to ask clear, concise, short questions, just take the answers, and then don't really release a lot of information unless they ask us. And that's why I can't have her asking me any questions. Because I'm going to tell the truth.
Right. I mean, I don't know. Box, what do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah.
I don't think the queen is the most knowledgeable person in the human kingdom. I just think they're the most powerful. And I don't
That's
trust
fair.
this person
That's
in their
fair.
power. Bring me to her best advisor. Bring me to her. Actually, bring me to her worst advisor, the one she hates the most. That's the one I trust.
Oh,
Bring me to
God.
Tyrion.
The one that gives 2-star reviews, not the 5-star reviews, because you can't trust the 5-star reviews. They're bought.
The one that's a literal drunkard because the mundaneness of living has caused him physical anguish. So he just drinks.
I think we should tell
I,
them everything so that they have more ways to kill us.
I just want to make sure that we're asking what we feel like is necessary in this moment.
For me, this conversation wouldn't be a knowledge gaining thing. This would be asking for physical things for me. I don't know. That's just what the only thing I would care about from this person is the immediate physicals they can offer me.
Yeah, but it is kind of interesting to see how someone reacts to direct questions.
But
based
do you
on
want
this
to ask?
war.
Do you want to ask direct questions to a
Well,
queen
like-
who's dealing with a war, and
I mean,
then
but think about it.
risk her being upset with us, and then having this guy chop us in half?
No. I hear you on that, but I'm saying, but you have the opportunity to ask things like firsthand stuff, right? Like, why would the elves accuse the humans of, being the ones that assassinated the orc in the Elven lands? And get her
because
reaction to it.
Because their place got attacked by the orcs. So they sent an assassin to kill an orc general.
I think
That's the thought process.
too, what's gonna help too is getting a clue as to why she wants to speak with us, because she obviously called us back here for like a reason. So I think it's gonna give us a clue as to like what their motivations are.
I just honestly,
The only reason I'm saying this is because at some point, like, we know in the future that this war is going to kick off in full swing. And one of the things that we talked about prior to this campaign was that we're going to be forced to pick a side. So in my mind is like, this is we've only had the perspective of the human side starting off near human lands for the most part. This is the best chance we are going to get to moral test to see, like, is this somebody that we might side with in the future? You know what I'm saying? Like, we're actually having a conversation.
Yeah,
with
I mean, a good
disagree.
question for her, like, in terms of like gauging her morality is, why is she so sure that this elven guy, who apparently she's been friends with like her whole life, is guilty and like sends him to prison?
I also just disagree that we have to pick a side, because I genuinely don't think any of the three kingdoms are the ones starting this or continuing it.
I mean, you're probably not wrong, but I think at the end of the
So
day, we'll
then
still have to figure out like more
we don't
information
pick.
somehow.
The
I'm
only
not saying we
side
have to
that we
pick
pick
either,
is the
but-
one that kills the shadow organization doing this, the Drow. I hate the Drow.
The problem is this, though, is we're going to go to cities and like the people are going to start getting attacked. Like the orcs have already started a war against the elves, right? So when we go to the elven city and the orcs start attacking the elves, who do we like? We're wrapped up in
we
that.
we kill fucking orcs. What do you mean?
Do
They're
we kill
orcs.
elves if the elves try to attack us too? They think we're the orcs. You know what I mean? So like, anyway,
You guys don't kill people. You guys don't kill people.
Yeah, I don't kill anyone, so it doesn't matter to me. I would always just side against the aggressor. If we're in an orc kingdom and elves attack, I would knock out the elves.
Glim is the only one that openly likes to kill people. Well, sorry, I take that back. Glim and Thicket are the only ones that like killing people.
What? Thicket
So,
likes killing.
Thicket
What?
loves- There takes a special kind of fucking sick individual
All right,
to
let's-
shoot arrows at people from the
run it.
darkness.
Let's run it. Let's have this combo with the queen. See what happens.
Okay, everybody back?
Aye.
Yep.
One.
Like I never left, baby.
Like he never left. Okay, before we continue, we must all go to do one very specific thing. If I can find it somewhere on the left side of my screen.
NordVP. No.
Can't find it. Where did it go? What? What were you saying?
I was just saying it was like an ad.
Yeah, ad break.
If you are not following me on Twitch, you have to mute. Sorry, that's just the way it goes. Oh, hold on. I have to pull it up.
VPN.
Where the heck is it? Should be in main. Oh, there it is.
Sits
Why is it-
crisscross applesauce.
I know what happened.
That's
Oh
funny.
no, I didn't do what I wanted to do. I wanted to preload this.
Oh,
See how long it takes to pull y'all in.
Creative
Oh, no.
consequence. No.
Oh my god.
What are you doing to us? We
Well,
want no consequences.
This is a big conversation. Therefore, to make it simpler, without having us sit there and do a million different roll checks. All right?
Oh,
I
no.
want everyone to roll one consequence. Well, maybe. One charisma check roll.
What if
And
I'm
this
going
will
to?
be this will be your role for how your charisma can affect the conversation
Oh my
ahead of you.
god.
One and only one roll.
Man,
What if you've got inspo?
If you have inspo, then you get to re-roll the die once.
Can I use my inspiration?
Who has
You may.
the only
May.
person who has inspiration is
Three
Holy,
people
right?
have inspiration.
Who?
Holy, Glim, and May all have inspiration.
I also have 2
All
there.
right, let's go, baby.
Okay, I'm definitely using my inspiration.
Let's go, baby.
I
I'm
think
gonna
this
use.
is
I want
the
to use
fairest
my
and easiest way to
inspiration.
do this, so we're not just stopping the flow of roleplay to constantly
Oh
roll.
god. Okay,
I'm
we'll
gonna
go with my
use.
first roll.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use inspiration as well.
Okay. So all three of you used
A
up your
big
inspiration.
18.
Oh wait, I didn't roll charisma. Sorry.
Yeah. Just add your charisma modifier to 13.
Okay, 15.
15? Okay.
Mhm.
I thought that was a good place for that. All right. Everybody's used up their charisma. Damn, that's the first inspiration anyone's used.
That's not true. I used it for a weird wisdom check that one
Did
time.
you?
Yeah.
Okay. I need some like Doom music, like actual from Doom.
Wait,
the
do
game,
you have
Does
to
that-
roll?
Whenever
Do,
we do that.
do you roll so we see hers, or are we just using that number the whole time? Anytime we get stuff happens, you're comparing against it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm just
And can
comparing. it.
do we add, like, if we have a higher modifier for, like, what kind of thing? Can we add it? Or is it just, like, flat charisma?
Flat charisma check. This will control your
Then-
charisma throughout the whole like conversation, like how your charisma is. If like there is something specific, then potentially, then I'll add like an extra modifier or an extra roll to it. But it's just kind of is the predisposition of how your character is charismatic in front of the queen.
Oh fuck! Yeah.
No way. Let's go.
Okay, so
Orion has no question in his brain, so he's of course charismatic. He knows
everyone
what he wants.
except for Thicket is feeling somewhat confident and sure of themselves. Thicket is still reeling a little bit from the burns of the tiefling. All right, let me.
I just thought the was a good suggestion, is all, and then she got all sassy about it. But her people are starving, and she wouldn't even try one fucking fork.
Yeah, peanut gallery. Keep it down back there. All right.
Sorry.
Okay. All right, let's make this quick, huh? Queen's got business that is quite pertinent. We are in a war, after all. And there's a lot of people that need her attention.
Man, this piano is beautiful.
You could ask her 3 questions.
My friend, you're a fucking genius. Oh my god.
I'll give them as much time as I need. Light sword, thank you. Very well. He kind of steps back. You have my full attention. What is it I can help you with? How can I aid you? You asked me for one thing in particular, and it is done. Your journey from here will be swift.
Oh,
Straight to the gallows.
that's actually not a good thing. 'Cause we can't take the boat with us.
That boat's gone.
Your
Yeah,
Majesty.
that bird has it.
Yes. Step forward, Prof.
First, I'd like to make sure that all me friends are present and in this room where everyone can hear. Ori, step down here.
It's not that big of a room.
Me, Sigurd, step down here.
You see as the general nods towards the door, and the two guards that are in the room with you begin to exit.
All right, this is our chance. Kill them both.
I can say good luck. The doors close behind them.
Your Majesty, my name is Prof. I'm the world's greatest dwarven magic user that you've ever seen. I want you to gaze upon the faces of these fine people right here. Take a long, hard look. Because it's due to these five right here that your life was saved, along with this kingdom.
You're not mistaken, but it is also due to the actions, the brave actions of my knight, that you are not in captivity as well.
Not wrong, Your Majesty. I wish I could sit here and tell you that it's been an easy path, but it has not. You're talking about putting five people together in situations that, well, a lesser five would have been dead. We faced dark elves and drow and drider and bandits. Trials and tribulations one after another. But we prevailed against all odds and were somehow able to pass on the message of the Yellow Knight. So I do ask, how is that Yellow Knight? Did they make it?
They're alive. I mean, how would she know what he did if they weren't? Right?
You gave me a paper. That's how I know. But no. The Yellow Knight was found. He is not alive.
Really?
Really.
Orion with his 19 charisma actually mutters out loud, convenient. Convenient.
Disconvenient for the enemy, yes.
Breaks my heart, Your Majesty. I know that knight served you well, and its dying wish, their dying wish was fulfilled.
They do not serve an easy role.
Do you know how they died?
All I know is when they were found, they had arrows in them. And their throat was slit.
I see.
What kind of arrows?
Well, they were barbed. I'm not sure on the particulars of the arrows.
Can I ask you honestly who you might think it have been?
Well, all told us originally that it was a band of orcs that was out there that they were fighting, yes?
Aye.
Perhaps more orcs. It also could have been elves. I'm not sure. I wish I knew.
It's because of that yellow knight the five of us are standing here alive. And the reason the five of us are together, actually. It was that yellow knight and their death and their dying wish, that message, that put us on the path that led us to you here.
I'm glad that they did.
Do you at least know the knight's name?
I do.
And if you'd be so kind, I think we'd like to know.
Understood. We mostly knew him as Richard.
Richard?
Yes.
Richard the Lionheart.
No.
Damn.
Were you able to get the body? Is there a place that Richard's being buried? We'd like to pay our respects.
She looks towards the general, who nods. He'll be buried in the capital. For all of those who valiantly serve this crown are laid to rest.
If it's all right with the two of you, Your Majesty, the five of us would wish to pay our respects at that burial site one day.
Of course. All the kingdom often comes to pay their respects to those who have served the crown. This is a large site dedicated to all who have fallen over the years. Our kingdom does not forget those who have served it.
Your Majesty, the five of us have had some time to think about all that's taken place here, our journey, as well as, through your kindness, speak to a lot of the ambassadors that have graced their presence here at this summit. And, if I'm being honest with you, we have many questions and things leading us in different directions in this world. We don't know which of those things are tied to each other or not. But I would like to ask you about something that happened to us right before we met the Yellow Knight. And I'm hoping that you might be able to help shed some light on this for us.
I could try. You have to understand, I'm still young and I have much to learn.
Right before we came to in the back of that wagon, the five of us met each other in a strange place. It was a pub known as the Noble Barrel. You ever heard of it?
She looks to the general and then looks back at y'all and shakes her head. No, I have not.
Well, inside this pub, there was an old man who gave us a riddle. The riddle went a little something like...
Kind of looks over to his friends for help.
The end is nigh. Your time has come. Seek out the future beneath the rum. A busy place for crooked men, but be wary of her captain. The use for her unlearned use for her, unlearned men lack. 2 suns reflect upon her back. Be sure to only choose the right one, or a mark not easily undone. We think it's a book
She
somewhere.
sets her hand to her face, as like her chin, as if she's thinking, and her eyes like glance to the ground as she's even thought for a minute.
2 suns on the back. It makes me think that there's a pair of suns on the binds of this book.
No, there are not suns on the book. Suns reflect. What do the suns reflect off of?
On her back. That's all it says.
Yes. What do our suns reflect off of to guide our night?
The moon.
Palor does not leave us blindness in the night. The light
Stars.
shines off the moons. I think you're accurate. I think it's a book. The captain of a ship, unlearned men, sailors, crooked pirates. Perhaps a pirate hold.
That's
Wouldn't
what
know
we
what they have.
that's what we had surmised ourselves, yes.
And expect more than one book. The wrong book will curse you.
Any idea what book this might be or where to find it?
I haven't a clue. They were given a riddle in a tavern. In a dream, you said.
Aye. Old man entered the tavern and after paying some coin gave us that riddle. What followed was madness. Soon the tavern was blown open from the side from what seemed to be a dragon, flying through the streets, setting things ablaze. A knight from the Sunborn Kingdom stumbled in. And shortly afterwards, a portal opened up in the middle of the tavern, and elves came through. The knight of the Sunborn Kingdoms yelled, "For the king!" and charged at these elves before the elves stabbed him and killed him. At that point, the 5 of us fled into the streets, where we were greeted by great giant teeth coming out of a cloud in the sky, and everything went black. And we woke up in that wagon. And that's not the first time. That's not the only time, I should say, that we've seen these giant teeth in a cloud before everything went black in another dream. But I thought I'd ask you about that dream specifically, and maybe those teeth, and that riddle, if there is anything that you might know, Your Majesty. And I know at a time like this, we have large concerns, but we think, after everything we've been through, after the path we've been put on to help save your life and this kingdom, that maybe there's a reason why the 5 of us are together. There's a reason why gods are talking to us in dreams, and there's a reason for something we're supposed to do to help not only save you and the Sunborn Kingdoms, but possibly even the entire world. I know that sounds crazy.
Doesn't sound that crazy.
And truth be told, for a dwarf like me, if I had been through anything else, I'd call me and these lot crazy too. And I could confidently sit here and stand with my friends here and tell you that the things we've done, the journey we've been on so far, something's going on. And we're just trying to follow the breadcrumbs until we can figure it out. And if we can do as much good along the way as we can, well, then we will. Or so we'll try. We're not perfect, that's for sure. So,
This doesn't sound that crazy that this would happen. I mean, when I was a child, the amount of books they made us read. And then, as I grew older, the amount of books I had to study. And the history I had to study, not only of the Sunborn Kingdom, but of Stella Deorum. To be ready to rule, and in truth, I was far from ready when my father was taken. But the stories I read, the gods, it is less mystery and less odd that they would speak to you, and it is more odd that this is the first we have heard of any of this in so long. Our clerics, they speak to Baylor often, but in truth, they rarely hear back. The gods of the other kingdoms have been silent as well. So the greater mystery is not that you were spoken to, but why has it been so long? Where have they been? And why now?
well, we're wondering the same question. So I'm hoping that maybe there's something between that riddle and the fact that that knight was yelling out for the king, the elves, or the teeth in the sky. If there's anything that you can tell us that might help us, or any way you can help our journey, that would go a long way for us.
Do you have something to write down, a name?
I'm sure of it. Yeah, of course.
I do not know what your dream specifically means. I do not know what the teeth in the sky, the doom that it potentially heralds. I do not understand dreams. It seems somewhat clear that a doom is coming, but there is a seer who used to serve the crown long ago when I was young. He was cast out from the Sunborn Kingdoms, but I remember talking to him as a child, and as a young teen, he was such a eccentric one, but he knew what he was doing, and he knew his stuff. Perhaps if you find him, and since you're already going that way, it was the last I heard, he was north in the Freelands, near the city you're headed.
Near Shadow's Rest.
Yes. He had family there long ago. Perhaps he's still around there.
Do you know why he was cast out?
He didn't exactly adhere to pay law. He was more of many different gods. And while, that's okay, we allow others to worship other gods. His influence on myself and other royalty and those within the kingdom, well, he could no longer be a seer for the crown. My father asked him to leave, albeit against my wishes.
Hey, the man's name?
Mulgrek, the seer.
Ogrek.
Yes.
Here shadows rest, you say?
Yes, last I heard, he had family that way. He interpreted dreams specifically.
There's something that's been bothering me for a wee bit about this dream. And I talked to my friends about it, but we're hoping that maybe you can shed some light on it for us.
Very well.
You see, we're not exactly sure if it was a dream of the past or of the future, because the Knight of the Sunborn Kingdoms said for the king, not for the queen.
Well,
I found that quite odd.
it is odd. Perhaps in your dream, it was before my time or I was dead.
Well, it did beg the question, if you were to pass, who would take the throne?
Right now, with me having no heir, it would be between my uncle and his son, my cousin.
And what's your relationship like with those two?
This is a bit personal, but will oblige. The relationship is tenuous. My uncle questions everything that I do, thinks I'm too soft, questions my heart, questions my kindness, thinks I am making the wrong decisions, that I am helping the poor in our cities too much.
That I'm too good. The steak is too juicy. The lobster too buttery.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I have shunned our nobles' houses and made life more difficult for them at the expense of them to better the rest of the kingdom during this era. And he has gathered up these houses to almost try to claim that he should be the king and I should not be the crown. But he has not made that claim as of yet, but I do see that it will happen. I honestly do not care. So yes, it is a difficult relationship. But all that matters to me is the safety of my people. I do not care about the luxuries that people want.
Well, that leads me to my next question. I hope you understand I'm only asking these for the sake of our friends and yourself, Your Majesty, to truly understand why we would see dreams like this, or the path these gods potentially have put us on.
Then what's your next question?
If in that dream it was the future, then I would say it's imperative for you to really and truly trust the people beside you and understand them. For in that future, if they're saying for the king, it means that you've already passed.
Yes.
Now only
I do
wonder,
trust the people beside me.
I only wonder, Your Majesty, what if it's not the elves, but possibly someone else inside the kingdom who's coming for your life? That note that we passed on to you from the Yellow Knight, all we know is that the meeting is a trap. But we don't know where that information came from, or who was trying to trap you, or take your life. And there's no ruling out that it wasn't somebody from inside your own kingdom itself, or not even the orcs or the elves. Someone else playing the strings here.
You're not wrong. We are unsure. And we have already considered as such that it might not be the elves that have done it. Hence why the ambassador is still alive. We're trying to find answers. We're trying to know as much as we can before we act. I have one of my best investigators out there already, searching for answers at the site that I was supposed to meet.
I bet it's Girk.
It's Warlock Holmes.
Warlock Holmes.
It's 23's brother, Warlock Holmes.
My God.
He's 24.
All right.
I have
well,
already considered that, and yes,
I'm
it
glad
is,
you're thinking that.
it is already most likely that it would be the elves, but I do not put it beyond my uncle to have me killed.
Well, now that we're on that train of thought, will allow me to ask my next question. And please don't take this the wrong way, Your Majesty. I mean no disrespect by it whatsoever. Like I said, it's just the five of us trying to understand things that are happening to us and this world, including yourself. And if we have the opportunity to save another innocent's life, like yours, we'd like to do that. The elf that's currently a prisoner, would you mind telling us a bit more about that? Our conversation with the elf was a bit confusing and led us to possibly believe that that poor bastard is maybe taking the fault for someone else's crimes. And maybe they weren't someone who was actively trying to plot against your downfall.
The elf has taken no fault yet. He's merely been questioned. But there is no set in stone blaming. He's merely being held for more questioning. while we figure out the truth. Because if it was my uncle, I need proof. And if it was the elves, she kind of looks down. Then my hand will be forced, and I can delay our troops no longer.
Do you think the elves would try and attack you and kill you while they're currently being attacked by the orcs?
Well, we were supposed to meet before this, about a week ago, so it would have been before the attack, before they even knew of it. All the word we had on this particular band that attacked the elves was that they were going to attack us. The last they were seen, they were south of Shadow's Rest. But perhaps they did that on purpose. Made everyone believe they were going to hit us and swung back around somehow. My heart goes out to those that potentially died. I don't like this war. I wish it was over. It's bad for everyone.
Afraid it's only just begun. If an entire city's been taken, I can only think of the ripple effects that'll happen next. The dwarves know better than anyone.
Yes, it will. This is a huge thing. It is one city, but it is... The three princesses, I know that they've been also staying their hand from outright attacking anyone. We've had sort of this cold, discontent between our nations, but ever outright attacking each other.
Do you know anything more about this mage that was killed? One of the 5 mages that was killed in this attack?
I've been told it was the green mage.
Were they killed during the fighting and the taking of the city, or were they assassinated beforehand?
It appears they were assassinated beforehand.
Before the attack?
Yes, it is what led the attack. I do not believe the orcs would have attacked if the wizard was alive. They are very powerful wizards that are not to be trifled with, not even by a whole band. Their magic is beyond even the most powerful magicians we have in all of the Sunborn kingdoms.
It's safe to say whoever assassinated this mage would have also had to been quite powerful indeed.
Yes. Or just doesn't have to be a mage. Assassin with a tipped blade. Could be anything. We're all perishable, even the greatest wizard.
My point is, any idea how or who would have done that?
I mean, it would have to be the orcs. Or someone working with them. But from what I could gather today, this morning, no one is working with him.
Well, the only thing that I can tell you is that right after we were free of the orcs that captured us and the Yellow Knight gave us that message, We were attacked by 2 drow. We'll believe they were drow, maybe dark elves. It was hard to see. They were hooded. There were 2 of them. They used lightning magic. By combining their hands together to attack us, and they summoned a Drider to attack us as well. The 5 of us were able to fend them off. Drank a potion, disappeared into the night, and we haven't seen him since. But they kept saying that we had something important that they needed. We just assumed it was the message.
She kind of grabs her chin again as she kind of looks down and thinks, contemplating your words. There's no point in the drow trying to stop them from saving my life.
Well, you think about that for a moment. I'd like to talk to my friends in private before I ask you further questions. Just give us a moment here.
She nods as she kind of sits down, clearly still like contemplating what you said to her.
All right, guys. Come in close here. Huddle up.
I've kind of like motions the group over towards this bench so they can talk.
Hurry. Okay. How we doing? Anything else we want to ask here?
I think you're doing a wonderful job, Broth.
Can't believe it was the green one. Agriculture? Such a harmless school. You'd think they would try to assassinate the more clearly aggressive ones.
Blame? Me? Ori? Anything else we want to ask here?
Orion shakes his head.
Blame me?
I'm just trying to recollect what we talked about earlier.
Alright. Well,
We asked about the riddle, we asked about the line of succession, we asked about the attack and the mage. Did we talk about her relationship with the elf they captured?
I believe that he's just an ambassador. I don't know if they have a personal relationship.
I believe they do.
Hey, we can ask about that for sure. What makes you say that, though?
Should
She said that I think she knew him quite personally. From
Sure.
her speech earlier today.
Right, well,
Shouldn't we ask for them to be relinquished to us?
I don't know if we have a bargaining chip for that, but we can try. I mean, if they're done questioning them, maybe they will. We definitely try, right? That's we gotta think about that for a second. We getting ourselves some dangerous spots here. We're asking for the ambassador of the elves to be with us. We keep someone like that alive.
It could paint the wrong picture if we're not careful.
Maybe we just ask them to be set free.
I think even that might be causing them to be suspicious of us.
Sounds like they just planned to question the bastard and then let him walk. Right?
If he's to be... Sorry, I'm trying to think of the word for expelled, or not expelled, excommunicated. What's the,
Exile.
Exiled, there we go. If he's to be released, they might exile him. Maybe if that's the case, we can find him then?
Yeah, possibly.
Maybe we could ask what's to come of him, and if he is to be exiled, we can offer to lead him out of the country.
I have something that I need to ask you lot about. I just don't know if it's the right time or if it's the right person. But I don't think I'll get another chance. So I'm going to ask you as best I can. If I know something, the truth about this weapon, do I say it to the Queen of the Sunborn Kingdoms, even if it would cost me everything?
I think only you could answer that. What do you mean everything?
I just need to
Orion
know.
shaking his head.
I just need to know if we think that now is the right time to say something and if we trust her, that's all. And I can't think of anyone else to ask.
Rob kind of looks up at Ori.
Still shaking his head. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like the way you've worded it.
I think this weapon is so powerful that I don't know. I think it might be dangerous spreading any information about it, unless, of course, you think that the next kingdom it's aimed at is this one. Any information that could help save lives, I would share.
Let's just say this. If I felt like me saying something might have a chance to save lives at the expense of other lives, is it worth it?
This sounds like a very convoluted trolley question. Well, how
Say,
many
go with
more?
your heart.
How many more lives could we expect to be taken if you shared?
I don't know. But it sounds like we don't feel like we should, so I won't. Alright. Anything else before we find out what she thinks about that last thing we said to her?
What do you know about the device?
I'll save that for a little later, Ori. We got to here, I'll tell you.
Did May just see him leave like that and come back?
Yes, if y'all are paying attention, him and the queen were talking, and then he walked off.
Okay.
And then came back.
Let's not
He
keep her-
appeared to walk to the door and talk to somebody, and then walked back.
Let's not keep her waiting, eh?
Sure.
I don't know what it is, but I just don't trust that general.
Well, any questions or ideas you want to ask? Now's the time, right? Let's go. Come on.
just gonna turn around. Start walking back towards the queen.
Sorry about that, Your Majesty. Just needed a moment with me mates.
She would kind of be like looking down still a little bit. Her complexion is a little bit changed. She looks a little sadder. And she stands up. Yes, of course.
Did you remember something after what we told you about the attack that we had?
No. It's just now that you have suggested certain things, I realize I would be negligent if I did not act.
What do you mean exactly?
I ask that you stay in the room for now. I hope they do not, I hope they do not try to fight.
Your Majesty, you'll have to be a bit less vague.
Keely and Go will be taken into custody and questioned.
The Drow?
She nods. Yes.
Right. Well,
If the Drow have a part, we hopefully will know.
and, what of the elves? Did you have a personal relationship with this, the one that's captive, the ambassador of the elves here?
With Crescent?
Yes.
She like thinks, you see like almost like a half smile kind of tug at her corner of her mouth. We did, yeah. He's a kind soul. We're close to the same age. Well, in a roundabout way. He's obviously much older, but we're of the same place in life, I guess you could say.
I only ask because the last time the elves asked the humans to meet was for, I believe it was for things that had transpired, and this is the first meeting that I know of here that would have happened. It was quite a big deal. Was it the humans? Was it you that proposed it, the Sunborn?
Yes, after what had happened with our village being burned and after a general was killed in Therelia, the elvish princesses demanded that I come to them. And we had plenty of meetings in the past, but this was more of a trial they wanted to put me on. I was willing to go, but all of my counsel said I could not and should not. I would be weak and it would be bad. So I adhered to my counsel and I refused to be put on trial for this general that was killed. And it took me a while to come up with a reasonable, what I felt was a good compromise. That I would meet with him finally and talk. And we could squash this. We had no responsibility in the orc being killed, not on their lands. And hopefully they would understand how foolish it was to try to demand Queen, the crown, to go and be put to a trial.
That's what I don't understand. If you were the one setting up the meeting, how could it have been a trap that the Yellow Knight found out about it? And wherever Robert got his information, for us to pass back to you.
That's,
Richard.
Richard.
that's not too. I mean, moment of opportunity, right? We ask to meet, we name the place. It creates a moment of opportunity where I am away from my kingdom and exposed. We chose a mutual meeting point, one that was beneficial to them and us, but also exposed us all to the dangers.
Guess the problem I have is that the only person who knew where that information came from and how they got it is now dead, Richard. And we just have a note to go on.
I mean, he knew about the ambush, but the meeting, quite a bit of people knew about it. At least all of my closest guards. Richard and his few that I tasked to go scout the area and ensure it was safe.
I guess
And then all of the chain of which we communicated through Dresden and whoever he wrote to and spoke with.
Well, I just wonder, in that message that we passed to you, the only information we had was that it was a trap, but it doesn't say by who. It could have been a trap for you by your own people. It could have been a trap by the orcs, the elves, the drow, the tiefling, the dwarves. We have no idea who was trying to trap you. Or why. We just know that it was a trap. I guess if we had a way to find out
we've
more...
already considered that. And as I already spoke, I do have an investigator that is surveying the site now.
Right.
If I may, can I ask, where was the meeting supposed to take place, or the site that Richard was sent to?
There is an old memorial site. It has a great statue of one of the gods. It is said that meetings between past kings, past crowns, and Telquest has been there and taken place there for in the past many times over the past centuries.
So, if that's true, in the time it took for Richard to leave here and go there, that's when he discovered this plot.
Yes, I mean, not sure he was scouting it probably for days, scouting the area.
Do we know if the message was sent before or after he was sent to scout it?
The message was sent months ahead.
So there was plenty of time then.
Yes. We've been planning on trying to reestablish peace with Telquest for quite some time.
If we happen to meet this investigator, is there a way we could show him our loyalty to you and potentially help him?
She thinks. For a second. In what way? You want to show your loyalty to me?
Well, just so that he trusts us and not that we're just an additional party he has to be suspicious of.
Right. I'm unsure. Outside of you just communicating that with him and perhaps your cleric of Paylor. I not give you anything such as I would give to my most trusted. It would be unwise. Those that I give the rings to are those that can speak for the crown, and do not believe y'all are mostly even of the Sunborn Kingdom.
Of course. I mean, we understand entirely. However, I will say your cleric here has been nothing but loyal to you, and I trust him.
I trust him too. That doesn't mean I trust him to speak for me. There's a
Dang it.
difference between putting your trust in someone to do right by you versus speak for you.
I have one other question.
Yes?
Do you really think that this ambassador, his name again, Grayson, was it?
Yes.
Do you really think that he could betray you like this?
Yeah, as you say, like the word betray, like you see her almost feel like pain, like in her face. I would hate to believe that he could. We are at war. And as everyone in my council room and general here tells me often, I'm too naive. Never been in a war. I've only known peace. Most I've had to deal with up until this past year is simply a bit of politics here and there, and trying not to overtax the farmlands while also providing for all of those nobles, and honestly, we were very close to some breakthroughs in the industrial area that I was hoping would be my legacy.
What is to become of him now?
He'll be questioned some more and held until we know more information. If we do find out that it is the elves behind it, I don't know. Perhaps we'll cast him out. Perhaps we'll do what my advisors tell me.
Did they advise to cast him out or something else?
Make an example.
Like you did that orc.
She looks towards the ground, not able to really meet your face and your eyes in that, as there's a moment of like guilt or shame, and she nods. Yes.
Well, guess there's two things left. First thing I'll say is that sometimes blood is not the right answer. I'm sure you know that. And as for that orc there, I'm not sure if he deserved to die. What I'd say is be careful where you place your trust. honest. Everyone's got their own motives. That's clear as day to us talking to each one of these ambassadors. I'm sure your council or whoever does too, so. Even your general here. No offense, but just make sure that you've got the right people who've got your back. Hard to find them. Trust me, I know.
I've chosen those who give me counsel very carefully over the past few years.
Second thing would be we're about to head out on our way. If there is anything, Majesty, that would be able to offer us in our journey, we would be grateful. As we continue to solve whatever this dream, this riddle, and many other things that possibly could save the realm. Dragons, the whole lot of it.
I'm able to offer, like I said, what you have asked. A swift leave, as you will take my airship to Shadow's Rest. Unfortunately, after it drops you off, it will have to come back to me, so you cannot keep it. But I can get you to Shadow's Rest within a day, easily.
Oh, if by boat, how many days it would be instead?
She kind of looks towards the general. He kind of start looking at the air like he's thinking in his head. I think it's a several-day journey. Probably about 4 to 5 days.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not short. It's a lot of time at the sea.
What about, is there anything else that you can offer us?
Would it be possible if we had a ship at the docks that we could leave it in the city's care in case we return?
I could see that done. I was going to tell you I could have your ship sold if you'd want. It seems there's been, I already had it looked after to ensure everything was fine.
What about an upgrade to that ship or a bigger ship by chance here?
I can see what I can do. Sure, we have a larger ship.
Well, even if it wasn't a larger ship, if you could upgrade the current one, that would be acceptable as well. Just curious. So what's on the table there?
I will have an engineer look at it then.
Hey. Right then.
We have a few in the city that are pretty good. One specifically that's from the industrial region, and I'm sure he might be able to do something with it.
Hey, that would help. Not sure if that ship can go deep waters, not too far out in the ocean there, so a look at that would be nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure it can either. It is probably better that you take the airship, though. The Navy has arrived in port, and it is quite busy.
Right then. Is there anything else we have for the Queen?
Ruff kind of looks around both ways to his friends.
Mia's gonna try and suggest something to her without exactly revealing what it is. And by the way, since we are on our way out of the city and the kingdom, is there anything else that we could potentially deliver for you or escort out with us?
Kind of looks at y'all like, I'm not sure. I would say if you find yourself in Telquest and you have an opportunity to speak to any of their leadership, I would like to know if our ambassador is alive. Perhaps if you are able to speak with Aideen, is one of the princesses. Lady fell in, and she might. It would just be good to hear.
Speak with one of the princesses.
Communications again. Yes, to pass on a message to them that I wish that's what you are speaking of, yes?
It's just quite a task. If we have the opportunity, I see no reason why we couldn't. I just don't know if we'll get the opportunity.
It is also dangerous for you to say you have a message from the human queen. I get it. As that could paint you as, well, enemy. Forget it.
We can certainly try.
That is really all I need to pass on. Don't have anything else. Not unless you have information. I would love information on these orcs and what they have, what their weapon is. How in danger are my cities and my people?
Got one more question before we leave for you. Kind of motions to his tree friend Ori. Have you ever seen magic like that? Or like this? And kind of points towards his like glowing blue runes on the side of his arms.
Have I seen magic like the runes on your arms?
Hey, or like my tree friend over there.
She looks towards Ori and puts a kind of a soft smile crosses her face. I don't think I've ever seen anything as wondrous as him. I can't say, I mean, runes. Your people are well known for magical runes, yes?
Aye.
Dwarven ingenuity, intuition. They build runes into everything. I hear that's how their stone walls are so strong, is they're infused with runes of magic. I read stories of Moradin and his love for his dwarves.
Hey, you managed to see me and my tree friend Ori. We've been traveling for quite some time together. And, I would be a fool if I didn't take the opportunity to ask yourself these questions. For one of our greatest dreams is to understand the magic behind, well, not only these runes on my arms, but magic behind that tree over there as well. So if there was anything you know about this, or someone that you thought we could talk to, I think it would help us quite a bit.
We have quite a few magicians throughout the kingdom, but I'm unsure. I mean, the magic in your arms, it is more dwarvish than anything. I would imagine your people would be the best place to start, and outside of, well, Ironbreaker over there, who's very knowledgeable in war, but not so much other things. He's really the only one I've ever spoken to too much from the iron, from your dwarven holds.
Is there a mage or someone you can refer us to that might know something?
I mean, perhaps speaking with the 2 Fey ambassadors, as they are well versed in magic. The the one you saw that was more spider than anything else is Nim. She's a druid. Not normally in spider form, but she likes to be in spider form whenever she's putting on a show in front of other people that do not know her.
As far as any mages or wizards in the human kingdom, there's no one you recommend talking to about this?
She thinks for a moment. About your arms and about Orion. She kind of puts a finger to her lips and purses her lips for a moment, kind of again looking down, thinking. We have a few magi that are back at the capital. And we have some beyond a little bit that are mostly, well, they're mostly tasked out. Mostly tasked out in Helm's Crater. That is that are working on other things. So, I mean, any of those, if you find your way back in the capital, that would be, you'd be able to talk to one of our powerful wizards. Outside of the capital, I can't tell you anyone from this city that I would be able to recommend.
Hey, no, that's all right. If we make it back to the capital, then we'd like an opportunity to pay respects to Richard's grave and to speak to one of these mages, if possible.
I can have that done.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Right then, if there's nothing else, lads, we've got an airship to catch.
I just have one last question, logistically. If we did happen to find out any information, like for if your ambassador is still alive, how do we reach you or get this information back to you once we leave?
That is a good question. Lightsword? Kind of looks to him. Kind of sighs. I can give you a sending stone with which you can speak with me. And I can be at your beck and will. I could be at your beck and will, he says, kind of albeit grudgingly.
No worries. We'll only use it for official business. I promise.
I do hope that you only use it for official business and not just for anything. I do attend to the crown's needs. Kind of a big deal. As he hands you the stone.
May's going to immediately push it. Sorry, just testing it.
Yes,
You've got to make sure it actually goes back to you here. Give him a call right now and see him pick up the stone.
I'm not picking up the stone right now.
We know that goes to you then, for Christ's sake. Could have been going to anybody here.
Why would I give you a stone that goes to anyone else besides me?
I mean, well, I'd do it.
Well, I'm a general of a royal court. Queen's chief most advisor.
All right. Well, anything else? Okay. Your Majesty.
I do have one other thing.
Well, make it snappy. We ain't got all day, Your Majesty, for Christ.
She would kind of let a soft smile come out, knowing that you're kind of, alluding to them saying that they don't have much time to begin with. Well, I was thinking, yeah, and, you keep asking me if I have anything else to give you, anything else to help you. And you're not really specific when you ask.
Potions,
it's almost
weapons,
as if
airships,
you don't know what you're asking for.
Well, I could give you a list here. I can tell you exactly what we need. We're gonna need a lot of health potions because we ain't barely got a healer, for Christ's sakes. We're gonna need probably airship. I would say mountains of gold, anything magical whatsoever. Weapons, that's for sure.
Yes. Is there specific weapons you are looking for?
Weapons that could slay dragons would be a good start, that's for sure. We got a bit of a dragon problem, is what it seems like. So dragon slaying weapons, Drider slaying weapons, pretty much anything that could cut anything down in two, or a magical item or artifact to let me just blast them into smithereens here. Maybe a giant war mace from Paylor itself, blessed by the gods to smash anything onto a nice, thin, holy pancake. If that's possible. Maybe like a ranged god-slaying bow, dragon-slaying bow that's one shot with a dragon. And maybe like a nice little flute signed by silverbacks. Or copperbacks, whatever it's called. For, the horned one over there.
And I would like a badge that shows that what we are doing is under your command, so that guards in cities that you control will not stop me.
Or that as well. Aye, that as well.
I want a badge.
Maybe a holy shield or two would be nice.
A symbol of the queen.
Something very magical would be.
That is what I want.
Lots of gold as well would be great. I mean, like lots of gold. Give me an airship filled with holy magical weapons and lots of gold. A bunch of dwarven ladies on there, possibly. What else would we want here?
I cannot very well give you just a free reign anywhere based upon my word, but I can. We have something like that. Yes, I can give you. I can give you a small crest, and it will say that you are a friend to the Sunborn Kingdom. How about that?
I mean,
so that
potions as well.
My guards, yes, I got the potions part. So my guards don't stop you and just arrest you for being around, because we have a lot of higher. What would you say? A lot of higher, elevated statuses here with everyone on high alert.
Dwarven wheat would be great as well. We'd like to get really higher as well when we're on that airship, if possible. See what else here.
dwarven weed. I don't think I have any weed from dwarven things.
We'll take some of your human Reggie or whatever you call it, sure.
General, why don't you see if you can't find anything from the armory here, and something adequate, worthy, something magic that they could have, and maybe some potions for them, and can you ensure they're ready for them at the airship whenever they leave? I could do so, yes, that's fine. Whatever they wish, I'll be at their beck and call, apparently, Queen. He half smiles to her as if he's teasing her. She just kind of smirks, looks back, and then looks at y'all. Yeah, there. See, we'll make sure you have something special, and I will make sure you have potions. You said that about 5 times.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you for that, sir. All right.
In the batch. In the
Badge,
batch.
weapons, airship, dwarven ladies, dwarven magical ladies would be even better.
Well, I'm not sure I can do dwarven magical ladies. I'm not really in the business of supplying
Human
people.
trafficking.
Yeah.
Right. Your Majesty, thank you. Thank you for that.
I wasn't going to say the quiet part out loud.
It's been an honor and a pleasure, I must say. I think we'll be good here. We'll meet you at the airship quite soon. Got to finish up a few bits of business here.
I will not be at the airship, but
We'll see you there.
Perhaps-
You'll be there.
perhaps the general will be.
You'll be there to send us off. I know you will.
I have to see to the drow.
And Brof's gonna start leaving the room. Let's roll, Lori.
The entire time they were talking to the queen, Glim has been standing there watching the queen.
Hmm.
The way she answers questions, her mannerisms. And I know there's a pre-roll on this that we did, but I'd like
Yes.
a sincerity insight check type thing.
Yes. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, we're back.
We're back. And yes, whoever
True, I
would like.
I did want to insight some of that. I didn't know if
Yes, exactly.
okay.
I knew y'all would have. Anybody that wants to roll
Oh,
an inside check.
I mean, he just
I
rolled a
need to
natural
roll.
20. Yeah, do we even need to roll? Glenn
Nat
just
20.
I'll roll,
Well,
I'll
I mean,
roll,
does
but-
everybody want to know? Glenn might keep things from y'all.
True,
He is
true.
sunborn.
Oh, let's fucking go, Glenn. Let's go, baby.
Oh,
Oh, we're gonna find out if she's lying to us big time,
Actually-
boys.
I actually got it would have been a 27 total.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, man. We're gonna find out for real.
2 20s, a 19, a 17. Who hasn't rolled?
Me, I'm scared. I've got bad luck
17's
today.
the lowest.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you have to
god,
roll.
let's go.
Wow, dirty 20.
30
What the
20.
hell?
Oh, dude.
Okay.
Time to find out the truth.
So the entire time y'all are watching them, like you're all kind of suspicious of the queen to begin with, right? So y'all going in there, really kind of watching mannerisms and behaviors, and you would generally feel that she is young, she is somewhat naive, but that she is authentic, and it does show that she has a deep compassion for her people, and she does not enjoy any of this war nonsense. She doesn't enjoy the orc being killed. She doesn't enjoy any of that. And so you would definitely see and feel that sense. that a lot of what she is doing and she is being truthful is because she feels she has to, either because like she's being thrust into a war where she's naive and just doesn't fully know, so she's relying on her counsel to kind of guide and lead her
Okay.
in some things. Like she's making decisions, but she is also like allowing her counsel to help. As you're
Right.
watching them, you would see the general, he would be very stern in of presence, and he very rarely would break his character and show like any sort of emotion or anything, too much on his face, especially kind of towards y'all. He did spend a little bit of time with y'all while y'all were all throwing rocks together in holes. So he kind of remembers that part of the rocks and combining rocks, and so he kind of knows a little bit about y'all, but he just seems stern, and he also is sincere in that he is kind of there for the queen and being the chief most advisor, albeit somewhat annoyed that that the queen is even entertaining y'all. He would have seemed somewhat annoyed during all of this.
Natural 20, dirty 27.
Mhm.
They fucking?
What the
No.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
No.
I feel like I would know that. I feel like I would know
That's
that.
what you used your fucking thing
No.
for, dude? That's what you wanted
So-
to know? All the things we could find out.
There
As
was
everyone-
chemistry between them, but it was more so as someone that was probably in their like mid to upper 30s that maybe was like a young royal guard while she was young. And then as she grew older, he grew into position.
Okay, it's important to know.
So what you're saying is there's a chance.
When she talks about Grayson the elf,
Yes.
was there like a softness that might indicate any sort of
That's what I got
closer
from it.
relationship?
That's what I got from that for sure.
They fucking.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I got
yeah.
that.
Or the
Yeah.
elf
Okay.
are fucking. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
so
what I got
as-
too.
As
There may have been, but it would definitely have been very hidden.
as Glim stands and kind of adjusts his armor, smooths out his holy symbol on his tabard, he'll make eye contact with the queen. May the light of Palor always shine on your path to truth and righteousness, and may those who deviate from this path and find themselves plunging into darkness, may they feel the righteous fire of Palor. Your Highness. And he bows, turns on his heel, and walks out the door.
She acknowledges you as you are kind of going, talking to her. She acknowledges you and basically says yes. And you as well,
As I say the last part,
Glim.
As I
Right.
said the last part about falling off the path into darkness, I am gonna jet kind of just an eye shift to lock eyes with the general and stern my brow a little as I say it. And then I'm gonna walk out.
Before you left her presence, though, she would kind of step towards you, even though you're kind of looking at the general after you spoke. And she kind of kneels down a little bit to be closer to you.
Put my hand on her face.
Oh, whoa, hey, Glim.
She would
And
What
she
a
would take your
dog.
hand and put her hand on top of your hand, and she would say, "I want you to know that Gregory, I sent for his remains, and they too will be in the capital, remembered for all those that serve Sunborn."
A tear builds up in the corner of Glim's eye as it rolls down the outside of his cheek. He tucks his lips in and grits his teeth, gives her a nod, and he whispers a prayer of protection.
I do not forget those who serve the Sunborn crown.
Your Majesty. And then Glenn leaves.
One thing you would notice is almost always when she references her position or title, she's referencing the crown. She's not referencing her. She removes herself from the position. It is about the position. It is not about her.
Kind of hear off in the distance. Hey, Glenn, May, Sigurd, would you quit messing around in there? I've got things to do, people to see, for Christ's sake.
May's gonna follow them out, and one last gesture, just kind of wave to the general, and in her hand is the sending stone, and she's gonna give him a wink.
He's not sure how to take that.
I think she was flirting with me.
No.
Glim's poking his head back in the door. Sorry, General. Grant deserves a promotion. He's a hell of a guard, and he deserves much more than life merely a door and gate guard.
Where the hell is that little bastard?
He's not a gate guard. He's literally one of the most esteemed guards of the crown.
Well, he gives off gate guard energy. And then I'm gonna leave.
As you walk out, you hear from down the hall, "You will surrender right now."
Oh no.
Take that gate guard energy.
Gate guard now. Gate guard right now. They're taking the drow.
What took you so long? You got brown on your nose, for Christ's sake. Let's get out of here. We got places to be.
Yeah, I would say we leave, right? We're not gonna step in on what they're doing, so
Aye.
As you step out, you see these two sitting in here. They're like,
oh, they're about to get got. They're about to get got.
Oh, Ori, last chance. You don't talk to the Fae, or we get out of here.
Get out of
Is
here.
there anything we could potentially relay, or if you're unsure about going in to talk to them?
I'm not talking to Faye. That's a dangerous game.
Ori.
With what I've said, talking to them would only open up more possibilities for failure.
Okay, all right, then let's get on. Guys, we've got to go talk to Gurk, for Christ's sake, to tell him that he's going to have to manage the ship while we take the vessel, the airship, all the way to the Shadow's Rest, and then he's going to have to take that ship, upgrade it, and meet us there. Let's hope he doesn't steal our boats. Let's go find that little bastard Gurk.
Wasn't a normal boat bad enough? Why do we have to be in the air?
Yeah, it's going to be great. Magic ship, Ori. Just
And
think
who
about
knows?
that.
Who knows? The captain could be unholy. I can throw him overboard, and we'll take it in the name of Baylor.
I'd like to see you try, you little bastard. Wipe that brown off your nose, for Christ's sake. What happened there?
Burn.
I think in the meantime, Grr has gambled our boat away.
Let's find
Yeah, it's
out. I
probably
can't
gone.
wait. I can't wait to
He
see.
bet it on 30.
All right, so just making sure we're on the same page here. We're going to go to the boat. We're going to tell Gurk he's going to hold down the fort here, and then the boat's going to get upgraded. He'll sail that boat to Shadow's Rest. Meantime, we'll be at Shadow's Rest for about 4 or 5 days, and then we'll meet him at Shadow's Rest, and then we'll hop on the boat from there, upgrade it, and leave. Otherwise, we're walking at Shadow's Rest, being left there by the airship.
How much are we gonna pay him?
Gurk,
Time
He's a long
is
further-
money, my friend.
he's along for the journey. I'm sure it'll be just fine. We'll figure that out.
No, I already told him we'd pay him when we got there.
What?
Yeah, you were standing right next to me.
And we'll figure that out. We'll pay him in, adventure and something like
if
that.
we don't,
Pay him in
if
boat
we,
lessons.
I don't think the lifelong pirate Birdman is going to will pay you in exposure as payment.
Let's just go talk to him, all right? He's a good friend of mine, okay? We'll be just fine. But just to make
Good.
sure, we're okay with him meeting us there after the boat's upgraded at Shadow's Rest in like
Let's
4 or 5
go.
days.
Yeah, but promise him gold even if you're not going to pay it to him.
All right, let's go.
Did we confirm that Shadow's Rest even had a place for skyboats to dock? They clearly require a very specific type of docking situation.
Also, I was thinking about how that's going to look with us whipping up to Shadow's Rest in a goddamn Queen's airship. That is going to set waves down that town, let me tell you. Maybe
We'll
they
just have her just drop us
right
us
outside,
half
yeah.
a mile out.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
No,
too.
but
Yeah,
what
do
if
they
they
have an
can never touch
airport?
the ground?
I mean, we'll just
Look at
jump
that
for
over there.
today's sakes, all right? We'll jump
We'll
into the
just
water.
repel. We'll repel. We have ropes.
The gang is going to make their way over to the docks to meet Kirk.
Kirk!
All right, so as you kind of like get closer to your boat, you see down there.
Kirk! Hey! Over here!
He's sitting on the dock, kind of just dangling his legs.
Kirk! Hey!
As y'all get closer to the bay, out in the port, in the docks, kind of past the island and in the water, is about anywhere between 10 to 20 large ships.
What the hell
Can
is
we
going
see
on
their
out here?
flags?
You would see their God Sunborn Kingdom flag. Did you see? You see the Ivy Cabin?
Kirk, boy, have I got some things to tell you, buddy. Good news. All right.
Sure.
We're going to get this puppy upgraded. This ship here is about to go through renovations from the Queen herself. Sending an engineer down here, spruce this bad boy up, make it the Blackjack 2.0. How's that make you feel?
You're doing about
Yep.
you get the
Exactly. Exactly.
ship is a Blackjack 2.0.
So here's what I need from you. All right? Me
I
and the
can
rest
take the
of...
ship you're giving it to me, thank you.
Hold on. Wait a minute here, right? You're part of the crew now, all right, Gag? You're my first mate, for crying out loud, all
Part of the
right?
crew.
What?
Part of the ship. Don't worry, Ori, you're the quartermaster, right? You're my right-hand man, for God's sake. Listen here, Kirk. I need you to hold down the fort here, hold down this ship.
Wait,
See-
what?
Hold on, listen. See to its renovations. Let the engineer come, make all the necessary preparations and renovations. Get this thing in tip-top shape. And then I'm going to need you to sail the Blackjack to Shadow's Rest, where you'll meet us. Okay? That's right. We're going to take an airship. We're going to take the Queen's airship to Shadow's Rest. After the repairs are done with this ship here, you're going to sail that to Shadow's Rest. We'll meet you there in like 5 days. And then when you get there, we're all going to get on. We're going to pay you some coin. And you, me, and the boys are going to set sail on the ocean and have great adventures.
What about the girls?
The girls too, that's like they're a part of the boys. When I say the boys, I'm referring to everybody. The gang, the gang, the crew. That's right. They're your favorite, that's fine. I'm chop liver. We spent a nice night together, for Christ's sake. Come on the way, I bring you in here and they're your favorite. You've talked to them, I think, at least one time. We had the whole conversation, we were drinking together, for Christ's sake. But whatever. Can you do that for us?
Well,
Can you meet us
yeah.
at Shadow's Rest?
He puts his hand on your shoulder. You're right, too.
Alright, well, can you, for Christ's sake, can you meet me at Shadow's Rest? Buddy, old pal.
Shadow's Rest. After our great about our. Yep.
Okay. Alright. Alright, we're good. We'll see you there, okay?
Okay. Look,
You need anything from us before we leave? We'll see you in like 4 or 5 days.
Do you have any never mind. You got any more rum?
Rum, listen, you jackknob, there's about 10, 20 ships out there. You can't be steering this thing drunk. You're gonna hit one of them and sink to blackjack, for Christ's sake. Listen, you get to Shadow's Rest. I'll make sure I get you the fattest bottle of rum you've ever seen. I'll take over the helm at that point, and you can drink till your heart's still. I just need you to do this job for me.
What about some spending money? Maybe some gambling.
Yeah, you said you were gonna get you said you were gonna give him some money ahead time, right?
Yeah, I got some money so I can go.
Wait a minute. Good. I need you
If I'm
focused.
here, I'll stay here while I get fixed about it.
There, the Queen is gonna take care of that. She already said, engineer, they'll comp the boat, everything. Engineer gonna take care of it.
Yeah, that's why I want to go gamble while they fix it.
No, I need your head on straight. You get to Shadow's Rest. I'll make sure to give you a fat bottle of rum and a fat sack of coin, and you're gonna be just fine over there at Shadow's Rest, okay?
Sorry, no gambling.
Listen, we've been down that road. It didn't go great for us, okay? We got lucky. You get to do this job at Shadow's Rest, I'll take care of you.
I got a wager for you.
You know I'm good for it. You see me win the coin, all right, Gerg? And you said you want to be on the ship. I'm giving you the chance at the best crew with the most action right here.
Oh, so you lost the coin too.
No, I still
Bet
have the
you
coin. I still have the
3
coin.
gold. I bet you 3 gold that you can't get this ship to Shadow's Rest.
If I get it there, I get 3 gold.
Well, I mean that's the wager, but if you don't get it there, you owe me 3 gold.
Well, if I don't get it there, I'm gonna get 3 gold for you.
I'll find you.
Don't fight the war with the wage, all right? Just, I know you're good for it. You're a long time good pal of mine. I met in a random gambling den. You'd never do me wrong, all right? So, I'll see you at Shadow's Race with our upgraded ship, all right, Gerg?
See you in Rest.
Rum, coin, ladies, whatever, gambling, we'll do it all, baby. At a real town, not this beat, whatever the place. We'll get down and dirty over at Shadow's Rest.
Down and dirty.
That's right, baby. Down and dirty.
All
right, I'll see you there. Now time for a
Nothing
second
Nothing
handshake.
could go wrong.
You find the best gambling spot there, and we'll gamble the whole time.
I'll even let you in on me and Ori's secret handshake if you get us there, okay?
Okay.
What?
Don't worry. Just...
Or he's being replaced. Oh no.
As we're walking out of that,
That's
don't worry,
crazy.
Ori, I made that up just, get him to do the job, for God's sakes.
You made it up.
You expect us to see that boat again?
Yes, we're going to see
That's
that boat
it.
again. That's
Yeah,
that's the
that boat's
blackjack.
gone.
The boat's going to be just fine, all right? Let's go get the airship before I miss it. I've got to get out of here. I can't stay in this place any longer.
Yeah, that
But
boat's gone.
He has no, you expect him to get a crew together? He can't operate that alone.
Of course he can. It's a tiny little ship. It depends how big it is. And then the engineer will send us somebody. It's fine.
How long do boat upgrades take? It takes 5 days to get from here to Shadow's Rest, but it surely takes months to upgrade a boat.
I don't think it's going to take months to upgrade a boat for Chris. That's silly talk.
I thought we were trading it in.
You want to trade that ship in?
Well, I don't
Yeah.
think you can just make a boat bigger without just making a new boat.
And I'm sorry, are you an engineer?
No.
What?
Well, then
Split
let's
it
keep,
down the
then let's,
middle.
copper pants, let's keep it pushing here, for Christ's sake. All right? Walking
Yeah,
towards the
copper
airship.
pants, you.
We're moving
Just gonna grumble
towards
to herself.
the skyport, for Christ's sake, yeah.
As
we move towards the skyport, I would like to take a glance to see what's happening inside this area as we walk past it. It's called the Mech Lab.
Okay.
As we head towards this gate to go to the skyport.
Yeah,
Listen, Ori,
yeah.
we got a lot to talk about here, alright? So once we get on this
May
airship,
wants to go the opposite way and just stop by to say goodbye to Leo at the museum. Because we said we would.
Go ahead. I don't really like the guy.
alright, we're meeting at the airport skyport in 10 minutes. If you're not there, I'm telling them that you're not making it and we're going to Shadow's Rest. I can't stay here no longer. You don't understand.
Alright, I'll be there. Bye.
Oh, we're immediately leaving?
Immediately splitting up. Party has been split up again.
Told you.
I have to go back to the academy then to get the badge. And Orion just walks off in that direction.
The badge. What do you mean the badge, for
We
Christ's sake?
have the
What do you mean the badge? We have the
It was
badge.
Orions only request.
It's waiting for us on the airship.
It's on the airship. It's on the airship already. Ori, I don't... Listen, I
It's
can't-
waiting on the
The
airship.
dwarves are coming, Ori. I've got to get out of this bloody town.
The dwarfs?
Yes, the dwarves are coming. You know that. You know about this, right?
Oh,
On
there's
the
no
run,
way
for
they can.
Christ's sake.
There's no way they can get there this soon.
All right,
Across the whole
so
ocean.
as May gets closer to the museum, she sees both Neo and Leo kind of standing there. Oh, hey! They wave, big wave at you.
Oh, yeah.
Hey! Did you see the
fellas?
harbor? It is woo. Hey, we are really something right now.
You suppose it's them building up defenses?
Yeah, I think they're well, with the she who shall not be named out loud here. We got to be careful, and I guess they're just protecting her. I don't know. I saw them bring her airship in. It's a marvel.
Oh yeah.
She who should not be named.
What? Yeah, we don't want to. They look around. We don't want to say the queen's here, because if we do, someone might overhear us and pass on message, and the next thing you know, we got people trying to kill her in our town. That'd be bad.
That's a great point, actually.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious, but either way, we want to be careful, not just blabber. Blabbering's bad.
So, Neo, you suggested we stop by and say hello one last time to your brother. So that's why I'm here.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you decided to stop by my brother. Yes, yeah, I'm also... Wait, you're only here because he told you to come?
No, I was really interested in the exhibits.
Oh, good. Come in while you have some time, and let's talk about all of them.
Well, I don't have time.
So
right
as
now.
soon as you come in, you're gonna go to the left, and I'm gonna show you the first one. And it's what it is. It's a reenactment of whenever the Essonians they were fighting off one of the rival empires. You see, and everybody was jealous of Essonia. It was obviously the most beautiful place in all of the Stella Deorum, and when it had the best gods, and these other gods they wanted to fight them, and it was quite the extravagant place. So, the first, thing that you see, it's going to be where they were all trying to fight. And he just keeps blabbering on. When you see the way they tipped their spears, they tipped their spears in a certain way that made sure that when they stabbed someone with their spear, when they pull it out, it rips the skin. It was a special way to, tip their spears, but it would always so effective.
May's gonna try and just dip out when he's not looking.
Okay, yeah, you would be able to, because he is turned and he is just talking, and and down the hall, there's a his voice gets quieter and quieter as you get further and further away, and as you look back, Leo's just waving at you.
She waves,
Or
and then it's gonna.
Neo, whichever
Yeah,
one.
Neo.
But Neo's waving at you. Yeah, right. He saw you, but Leo did not.
And then she's gonna rush over to the airship because I'm sure I'm very close to 10 minutes.
Everybody else make their way over there.
Yeah, Broff would have explained to Ori.
It's no, if they've got it on the airship, for Christ's sake, right? These dwarves are after me. We've got to get as far away from here as possible, okay? Let's go.
How are we going to find it with the other billion things you asked for? All the legendary weapons and magical dragon killing bows or whatever.
Wouldn't that be something there, eh?
And as we walk past, I just want to glance in the mech lab area. Is there anything cool in there?
As you kind of are walking by the mech lab area, you can definitely see that like there's a certain amount of industrial kind of stuff going on. They're working. There's a couple like Warforged in that area, kind of working
Oh wow.
and doing stuff. The Sunborn Kingdom is kind of a mix between like a magical, like using magic and using like industry to try to like advance their civilization. They don't really lean all the way into magic, and they don't really lean all the way into industry. Whereas, like the orcs for the most part kind of seem to lean into industry. The elves obviously lean into magic. The Sunborn Kingdom is kind of like a mixture, best of both worlds kind of thing. They like to do a little bit of everything.
Okay, so it's just like a blacksmith area, but just for tinkering.
Yeah, kind of like
Yeah,
just a little tinkering area where they're
I-
working and doing stuff. More than likely, the engineer that's going to be working on the boat was probably
It's coming from there.
working
Okay.
around there. Yeah.
All right. Well, I am with Broth and Orion when they arrive at the airship, with I believe Thicket as well, because I don't think she went with May.
Yeah, I can't find
Yep.
Thicket's token anymore.
I have no idea where I am. I'm too small.
I think she's still but the.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if our tokens were even on the board. I couldn't find mine.
You're just
Oh,
right
they're not
here.
anymore. Oh, so you moved them all. Okay. Where are they?
Fox is here.
Okay.
I don't know where Thicket went.
There I am. The
Yeah,
longest walk.
This is like, where's Waldo?
There I am.
We got 4 of us.
Just pretend I'm there.
All right.
Okay, so as y'all are moving over there, you kind of as you get closer to the airships, you see most of the airships are kind of docked around, but there's obviously one that just kind of stands out from the rest. It is beautiful. It's larger, and it's got like not necessarily gold, but it is very much like it has really regal type trim. And it's got a big like sunborn symbol on it.
Oh, we're definitely not getting robbed or accosted or murdered or shot down by fucking Patriot missiles.
Hey, listen, here. We need to go to Shadow's Rest, but here's the thing. We need you to drop us, like, a little bit outside Shadow's Rest, if possible. Because I think that you arriving, from what we understand, a place like Shadow's Rest, it's gonna be, well, I don't know if it's
Who
gonna
are
be
you
the
talking
best.
to?
The captain here. I'm talking like the damn guy who's on the ship, for Christ's sake. What do you mean?
Oh, this guy.
So as y'all are, wait, what the heck? That one wasn't supposed to look like that. It changed. They changed. Hold on. Time out.
Mm.
Time out.
Oh, they're also French.
I think
What
that's
the heck?
I think it's possible for you to, drop us just right outside Shadow's Rest so we don't
Well-
draw any unnecessary attention.
Maybe just a bit further than right outside, they can kind of see a bit of distance.
A bit further than, right outside.
Land us at night with the sun to our backs.
Okay.
Where the what?
Just, out of sight, that's all. That's just, it's all it's got to be here.
If it takes a day, we'll probably get there by next evening anyway.
Perfect.
I can take you there, yes. Yeah, you want to be right outside, not.
I don't know what you
Okay.
know about Shadow's Rest, but from what we understand about it, it's probably best we don't arrive in the Queen's airship, or one of the Queen's airships. Might just not give us the best starting advantage there.
I see. Then sure, I can make sure
Unless we
What
think,
the
not
best?
being under the radar is good, and we want to arrive in a thing like this here. I would think we'd be
It
painting
is-
targets on our backs.
It is up to you what you want to do. I am commanded to be at your disposal, whatever you wish. If you give me a moment, our engineer is not quite ready.
Sure. What do we think?
Is-
We want to land outside here, or just go straight there and just frick it?
No, we just land outside.
Excellent
Where's their
attention.
stuff?
What do you mean? We've got it on us here.
Yeah. Where's the stuff that they delivered?
Well, he's not quite here yet. He should be here any moment.
Oh, all right.
Yes. I
Listen,
sent
he's a-
someone ahead.
I'm sure this captain understands the premise. We don't want to be seen when we enter the city. So I'm sure he's not his first rodeo.
All right. Well,
What's a
that's the
rodeo?
case.
A rodeo is a type of noodle pasta that people eat in competitions.
Oh, my badge isn't here.
The badge
yet.
is on the way.
On the way,
It
buddy.
is.
It's
And
on
I
the
could have
way.
just got it and then came back.
He's coming to us. It's like herding cats, Hori. All right? I've got to get out of
We're
town.
going to have to
for
wait the
Christ's
same amount
sake.
of time regardless. We have to wait till it arrives anyways.
A hurry.
Just
Why are we in such a hurry?
happy hour.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we wanted to get her for happy hour tomorrow.
Oh, and this guy
Wow.
has family members chasing him. I think they.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. First of all,
Hello.
Well, that's not true. Hey, how you
I'm-
doing? Hey, it's 24.
23.
Twen-
That's Dwarf
I'm
Jordan.
23.
For Christ's sake.
Oh, sorry.
I am here to deliver what the Queen has promised you.
Yes, of course. I'll hold that.
No time, Dwarf Jordan. Let's see what we got here.
Okay, well, the first thing that I have for you is a badge. Who would want to carry the badge?
Everybody looks
Nobody
pretty-
wants to carry the badge.
Oh, yeah, he'll do it.
Ruff swipes it out of his hands and then tosses it to Ori.
Orion takes it and shoves it into the bag in his head. He actually doesn't have any intention to wear it. He's just keeping it.
The badge will allow you to show it to any of, guards or soldiers of the Sunborn Empire, and they will know that you are at least on friendly terms with the nation of the Sunborn Kingdom. It does not relieve you from any questioning or a bunch of other very small writing. So just understand, it is a symbol. It is not a get out of jail free card. He laughs at his own joke.
Right. Next.
Oh, yes. And the next thing I have for you, one moment, I have to find it. Which pocket did I put it in? He looks at y'all. No laughs.
Dwarf Jordan, you don't have any damn pockets for Christ's sake. What are you
Yes,
doing
it is
there?
the joke. That is the joke. Okay, here I have this. Who would like to take this? And he pulls out a wrench.
I snatch it.
Just-
I
You
snatch
take it?
I took
Did you
it.
make the sound effect
Yeah,
before you?
yes. Ralph was too slow on that one.
He hands you the wrench.
What's up with this?
You can use it to become whatever tool you need it to be.
Oh,
It
it
is-
becomes whatever tool I need.
Yes.
It's made by the Swiss.
I do not know who the Swiss
What the hell
are.
are you talking about, Emily? Let me see that thing.
No, I got it. I got it.
And then what
In-
else you got?
The last thing I have, which I believe was more intently meant for you, but perhaps he looks to you first, Glim, but perhaps you would like this item. And he comes over in front of Broth, and he hands Broth a amulet.
Ralph swipes that thing.
What's that do?
On the amulet is a emblem of a sun and of Palor.
tosses it immediately to Ori.
I-
What else you got
I-
for us?
I'm going to grab. I'm going to grab that from. I'm going to grab. I'm going to.
You gotta make an acrobatics check, because I tossed that pretty high in the air, lads. Straight
Ori,
to
I'm
me
gonna-
tree friend.
I guess you do not
Ori.
want. I guess you do not want that one. Okay.
We want to hear, what does it do?
Ori, let me get that. I'll give you this wrench.
Okay. He just
Perfect.
hands it to him. He never
Uh,
cared to keep it.
I'm gonna give him the wrench anyway. And when I
Okay.
give him the wrench, I'm just gonna jam it wrist deep down into his mouth.
Jeez.
Holy shit! Is that how they treat you?
Like Orion's busy pulling the wrench out of his mouth and shoving it into the eye hole instead.
The last item, I have to warn you, it is dangerous. The
Hand
queen
it
was
over here, Dwarf
hesitant to
Jordan.
give
Oh,
this
give
to
it-
you, but
Give it to the small one.
Give it
it
to
is
me.
it is an artifact. It is a dangerous artifact, and she did not want it in the city any longer.
I already whooshed. I already whooshed.
You
I
gotta
already
whoosh faster than that.
I already whooshed.
Y'all are gonna have to roll whoosh off.
Yeah, bro,
Okay,
roll
we're gonna-
for it.
Sleight
I'll
of
roll for it.
A
hand.
whoosh roll.
Sleight of
Whoosh
hand.
roll.
Sleight of hand, whoosh off. Yeah.
Give me that.
it seems the tiny goblin is quicker. It is,
What is it?
very, very dangerous. I do advise caution if you're going to use it. It makes you not as smart, but you are able to read thoughts.
Oh.
The
Alright, well,
queen thought it might be helpful in your journey to discern who is friend and who is foe.
I'm going to carefully hand it over to Orion, and then I'm going to whisper, we might want to keep this far away from him. I don't think he can lose much more.
It is a tooth that he hands you.
Oh, it's a tooth. Okay.
Ew.
I'm going to put it in Orion's mouth. No, I'm going to give it to Orion to put
What?
away.
The effect is you gain telepathy out to 120 feet. You can cast Detect Thought spell at will, requiring no components. However, while you possess it, you do have disadvantage on all wisdom and insight checks and
why it's-
persuasion checks. And you have constant whispers of memories and nearby minds.
Oh my
Holy shit.
God.
But it doesn't affect us in a bag of
Just by
holding,
holding it?
correct?
By being in possession of it. If it is in the bag
No.
of holding, I will rule it does not, because technically it's in another dimension.
Okay, put that in your
Let
eye
me see
bag.
that. Let me see that there.
Orion closes his fist around it. For the first time, he's not letting Broth have something. But not because he knows the bad parts, it's because he's hearing memories and that makes him happy.
Yes,
He's-
you began to hear memories that you are not familiar with, but you feel familiar with them.
What does this do again? I say, Glim says as he puts the pendant around his neck.
Grandmama
Amazing.
baked you a pie when you came to visit.
Whoa.
Orion wanders off. He just walks away on the boat. He goes off to his own little corner.
Is that everything, Dwarf Jordan?
That is all that I have at this time. She
All
says
right.
that we
You
may
coming
have
with us,
more
dwarf?
items in the future. No.
What, Jade,
What
does
does
this
it
do?
do?
Are you not coming
I
with us?
will
What the hell?
What does what do?
The amulet.
Oh, it is an amulet of Pelor.
Oh, perfect.
It will make you more devout in your faith.
Oh,
Was the
Ow.
wrench a magic wrench or was it just a wrench?
There is magic imbued in all three of these items. The wrench worked on specifically with our industrial engineers and magic.
Hmm.
yeah. That wrench, he said, it can turn into any tool you need while you hold it.
Yes. And the amulet, it will allow you to, well, cast your spells with a more intense focus.
Very good.
Right. Well, we're off. DJ, good seeing you, baby. All right. Keep that Duncan throne, and we'll see you soon. All right?
Yes. Safe
Hey.
travels.
Give me
Hey,
that.
tell Grant.
Hold on there. Let me see that tooth for a second there. Howdy. Howdy. Are you,
He's nowhere near you. He was done walked across the other side of the ship.
Goodbye.
Howdy,
He
come here. I
takes
want to see
down
what
the
Dwarf
stairs and
Jordan's
he starts
thinking.
leaving.
No.
Hey, DJ. He
Howdy.
told me. I told the general that they should give you and.
Howdy, I want to read
Grant-
Dwarf
Grant
Jordan's thoughts. Come
promotions.
here.
No.
We are already well established.
Use the tooth.
Just
go,
let
go read
Grant
his
know
thoughts.
that when he gets
Dwarf
the
Jordan.
promotion, it's because I recommended it.
I will tell
I'm
Grant.
using it.
Use it
He does
on
not
Dwarf
seem to
Jordan.
care
see,
for
see
you.
his thoughts. See what he's saying.
Oh, we go way back. We're real close.
There's no one named
Very
Dwarf
well.
Johnson there.
Dwarf Jordan.
Good
There's
luck
no
on
one
your
named
journey.
Dwarf Jordan.
Yes, you read his thoughts on
Goodbye.
Dwarf Jordan. He's walking away right now.
I can't. I cannot because there's no Dwarf Jordan.
What do you mean? Is that thing working? We get scammed.
It requires a name, perhaps.
23.
Are
at the
y'all
show.
ready to take off? The captain looks towards May.
Hmm.
Are y'all ready to take off?
Buddy,
I believe so.
Very well.
I've
She's
got
just
something
watching
I've got
who
to
this
tell ya.
person with the magic blue shit was doing.
Engineer, Sassy,
Engineer.
take us to the skies. And you
Buddy.
see as she's in the back and she starts to cast magic from her fingers.
It's so cool.
And as she casts magic from her fingers, she like sends it out. This blue magic that's kind of like wind, lightning, and water all mixed into one. And it starts to create a ring in the back of the ship as the ship starts to whirl. And then she sends wind to the sides underneath the two wings that are on the back, which creates an uplift draft that boosts the ship, and the ship starts to rock and creak as it takes off from the platform and begins to start to fly. And you begin to fly towards your next destination. And that is where today will end.
Very good. Very good.
Wow.
I apologize. I do have to run pretty quickly right now. I have to take care of some stuff for the baby.
Yes.
Once again, my name is F. Jones. I play Glim. Thank you, everybody, for playing.
Later, brother.
Bye-bye.
I'll talk to you soon.
What a week. We're finally going to Shadow's Rest, the place we've been trying to get to since the beginning of the campaign.
Well, unless you get shot down out of the sky. And
Unless we
Oh
get
my
shot down
god.
this guy.
We
You
got
don't make
cannons.
it.
We'll be fine.
You do have cannons. There are large,
There, at this
masterful,
point, there's
arcane
so many
cannons.
things near Shadow's Rest now. We even have a new sage to go talk to. It's like all roads lead to Shadow's Rest at this point.
Down in the bottom left corner is a cool picture of the ship, of the map, of like a
No, I posted it.
profile model.
Oh yeah,
'cause
that's
that was-
cool.
It was so cool.
I can't wait for it to go down.
No way, man. No way. Dude, we're finally going to Shadow's Rest, dude. After all this time, everything that we've like questioned and wondered. It's finally time. We have a lot of things to do in Shadow's Rest, actually. A lot.
We're
No.
gonna get in so much trouble.
Holy crones.
Oh god.
We've
Oh,
got-
Shadow's Rest is gonna be insane.
We've
It's
got
gonna be
the
Oh
noble,
my god.
the noble barrel to go to track down information on the riddle. We've got the sage to speak to outside of Shadow's Rest. I can't remember exactly what. I think it was like more information on the mages that died, and dreams also. Then we've got the stones. There's people who have stones there that we were led to by the dragon to go do stuff with the stones. Then we've got backstory lore from Thicket, where she's got something going on in Shadow's Rest.
She knows a guy. She knows a guy.
What else? There's so much going on in Shadow's Rest, dude. It's gonna be insane.
Yes. Much. Good session. Good session.
Yeah, really good session.
Thanks, sis.
I hope y'all feel like you've gotten more information now. A little bit, at least you know one person that maybe isn't bad.
Possibly.
You
Possibly.
can potentially cross one person off your list.
And
Yeah.
then we gained probably like 3 more who could be bad.
Well, it's like we know that she's possibly not bad, but does that mean her uncle? You know what I'm saying? Like it could be the people around her
Or that
So-
damn general.
or the general, right?
What if? But what if? Right? Because she's had a thing with Grayson. What if they got married? He became some sort of king. She could have died.
Oh
and then he
yeah.
became king.
It would have been a
He's an
half elf. A half elf
Yeah.
would have been the heir.
Yeah.
That would be kind of crazy.
A lot going on in Shadow's Rest. Finally.
Oh boy. I think it's gonna have
And
to
little
have
did you
a
know,
blood.
you had 2 stowaways, Pebble and. I'm just kidding.
Wait, what? Oh my
That would've been funny.
Don't tempt us with a good time.
And blackjack.
Yes!
He
He's
made
escaped and
it!
came all this way. For Thicket, he's coming to kill.
And Pebbles and Noggin are here to get on the ship. They
What
get
an
aboard.
what an ultimate pickup of Kirk, by the way. Ultimate pickup.
I don't know
Glad
where
I
you got
missed
the
it.
G
Shit.
from.
I'm
there's
so
no
glad I
G
got
in
my
his
Gurk
name.
fix.
His name
What?
is Kirk. 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 My name is Kirk.
Gerd?
Kirk. Kirk.
There's
Kirk.
R's in that.
Kirk.
There's R, there's no G's. Kirk.
Oh jeez.
Hey,
Kirk.
all right, well, episode 16, 15. Episode 15.
They
Oh,
killed
shoot,
the
I'm not gonna be
agriculture
here.
wizard, man.
They killed the
I'm
what? The
away.
agriculture witcher? Is that who the green wizard was?
Yes, he was agriculture, and they fucking slaughtered him, man. Now no crop will
They're
ever
trying to
grow
starve
again.
him out.
I wonder why him
Trying
of
to
all
starve all
people.
the nations.
I don't remember where I wrote my notes on the wizards. I could not find them.
Red is
think-
death,
I think
gold
I
is
might have
prosperity, white is
actually-
life, green is agriculture, black is mystery.
Where did I
Holy
write
Is that
shit.
party notes?
No, you just said them. I think you said them, and I took that down. No, those are
Yeah, I
my
think
notes.
so.
Me personally.
Oh,
You wrote them
they're
down?
in party notes. They are in party
Oh.
notes.
Oh,
Red is
damn.
death, gold is prosperity, white is life, green is agriculture, black is unknown, only known by the princesses.
Oh my god, green is agriculture.
Sorry.
Green was. Well, they
I was
think it's-
looking for that.
They
I couldn't
think it's
find
the
it.
green, but they don't know for sure if it's the green, you know?
Yeah, gold can look green in some color, some lighting, so possibly.
Yep. What if
I
it's
mean,
the-
even though he's like in charge of agriculture, he's still like a powerful wizard, right? Like all
Could have
5
been
of
the
them are
black
powerful
wizard, dude. Could have been the black one too. You never know.
Yeah,
Hmm.
He's really
The brown
powerful.
wizard is red green colorblind. Could have been the red wizard.
Oh yeah,
We
could
don't
have been the red wizard.
Yeah.
He was
That's
the
right.
He was of death, dude. Now he's dead. The irony.
Yeah.
Can't kill death. Anyways, my name is Zeus Lair. I'm your DM. Thank you for coming, everybody. Who are the rest
We'll
of
see you guys next week for episode 15. Goochy, I play Broth.
I'm Eggly, I play me.
I'm always supposed to roll. I play Thicket.
I'm Jones. I play Glim. It's a
we'll
shame literal bear left earlier.
What a
Oh,
what
I'm
a
Literal
shame.
Bear. I play Oberon.
Ryan.
Rory.
The
We
new
will
one.
see you
Baron.
guys next week. Find out what happens next time on Dreams In.
Dreams in.
Bye, guys.
Accidentally
Next
thought you
week.
said my name's Egg and I play me.
That's what I heard.
I went me.
I play me.
See you guys tomorrow, chat. Normal
Hope
streams
next session
return.
is
I play
5
me.
hours of just travel on the airship.